Testing, testing, testing. How are you guys? Hmm. Oh, how about that? Really something. It's impossible to get this right. Oh, I don't know what it's always something. There's always something to cheese you off. How you doing anyway? I just playing around with the controls because I was down to one camera tonight. So yeah, crazy. Is it this one? Yeah, that one's working. I'm down to one camera tonight, so it's sad as anything. Um, so have I got I'm live. Have I got sound? Anybody can tell me? I'm not getting any messages through here at the moment, so StreamYard seems to be letting me down a bit there. All right. According to sound good. Oh, good. Well, let's get some. Thanks, Chris. I must get my names up first because who we got here? We got. Oh, Tom, I received my electric motor and my gauge, which is really good, and I've said hello to you in my next video. I hope you watch that. And what am I looking for? Names, and I'm looking for Andy, hot dog. Hello, Andy. How are you, mate? So, and that is, I think, if I remember right, it's Chris. Yeah, hello, Chris. Good. Thanks, Tom, for the motor and the gauge, mate. That was really nice of you. I haven't tried it yet. I've been working on other things, but I will get them. Right, let's see if I can get something running now because we're all ready to go. Yeah, let's start with I'll let the noise begin. But I've only got one camera. Good thing about this camera, it's movable. So 14 in the house. Ah, Mike Ebden. Hello, Mike. How are you? And it's Angel of Crew. I think that's Rachel, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's Rachel. Good evening, Rachel. How are you? I haven't even got my drink on the go yet, but the chat is coming through now. It didn't do it before. Good. I have been seeing your comments about putting up videos, Mike. I'm still working on it. I think I've got some updating of the platform to do. But yeah, let's get number 2 working. I was meant to have some diesels working tonight, but one, the high mech is playing on. I'll give her 4-wheel, well, 8-wheel pickups now. I think I've got a broken wire somewhere. So I was hoping to sell her tonight, but no chance. Here we go. We've got this one that's there. I won't see it. Slow it down a bit before. Okay. We've got the S15 on the oil tankers. Yep, all good this end, Rachel. Buckland Station. Buckland. Rigsy. Hello, Rigsy. How you doing? Um, yeah, hello, Rigsy. That's Buckland Station, Rigsy. What was I doing? I'm meant to be driving these trains. Let's get her underway. The thing I've only got one camera tonight. It's Peter Jones, hello, how are you, sir? Thanks for calling in. Have you not been watching Happy Millet tonight? Happy Millet? Is that all right? Because I've just been busy. I've been working on Britannia today. I thought I'd have her ready for tonight, but not quite. You're better than last week on the end of COVID. Or I think everybody's had it. I think I've had it twice. I don't want the bugger again. I know that. No, that's not everything running. What else we got? Oh yeah. Oh, that camera work. Just I want to see the B17 off in a minute. So let's get the S15 round first. Hello, John. BW22. Good evening to you. 24 in the house. That's going well. That's going well. It is beer o'clock, by the way. Where's Nick tonight? He's not. Who was in first? Let's have a look. Have a look. Yes. Hot Dog Andy was in first, and it's got first in. And he was in before he even switched the goal button. Right, let's try the fan to see what we can do. I think I can get in that one now. Yeah, I'll do some invite people in a while. I think I can show that one for a minute. I'm just going to write one out in a moment. I think the website has gained about 14 people have joined. Yes, there's a few glitches there still, but I am working on it. I think there's problems with the video upload. And good comment, see what's going on. I'll write this out in a minute. Peter Norris. Yeah, hello Peter, how are you? Where's my name list again? More than done. Right, what have we got now? Hello Clive, Newlyn Railway, how are you? Always good to hear from you. Yeah, I think I've already said thanks, Tom, for the locomotive motor, electric motor, and a back-to-back gauge 3D printed. So, Captain Static's turned up. Hello, Captain Static. How are you? Hope everything all right with you? Yeah, Captain Static is in the house, so watch out. If it stands still, cover it in grass. This is great. Oh, I haven't got this. The B17 running yet. Oh, here she goes. Off you go, Del. Yeah. Yeah, this evening I had a really good chat for about way over an hour with Timber Sir. It's very interesting guy. He's wow, he is a source of information. The source of information is Timber Surf. If you don't know about him, you can either catch up with him on Facebook or via Lumstonia, his website, which is where all the information is. But you must catch up with Timber Surf. There is a Timber Surfboard manufacturing mill, but don't get him mixed up with that. The Timber Surf has got to be seen. Yeah, I talked to him for about this part of an hour and a half, I think. Interesting guy. I'm way overdue to have a chat with Chris at Valley. The other person is Mark from Hemmeldown. I do like talking to Mark. Hemmeldown Railways. Yeah, he was a bit unhappy last week, wasn't he? I think he had some bad news given to him. He might have been feeling close to have a good talk about it. Yeah, it's Mark. I call him Captain Static, but there is another nickname for him, but I won't disgrace him online. I just say it's his place. There we go. It's a busy old railway today. Look at that. I've got to slow that down a bit. That was starving. The thing's doing a great job. Yeah, Bally's personal name is Chris or Rachel. You want two. Cool. I'm not sure what that was about. A link on in there. I have Chris. If you've got your own channel, you might as well post up your own links as well. Why not, you do? Everybody's having a good thing. We've got somebody else hot here. Now, got to be careful with these GWR ones. Is that sure? Is that sure? I've got a few Great Western Railway names. I'm saying sure. And we've got Lee, Anfield Road layout in the loft. Lee, hello Lee, how are you? Hopefully you're fine, my mate. Barry Spellman, hello Barry, how are you? 26 in the house. Cool. Let's see if we can show something. I'm down to one camera. I don't know why. When I first joined StreamYard, I got 3, and then I had 2, including my webcam. And now all I've got is this one. I think they're going to try and get me onto the page. Everybody's saying hello to each other. Well, it's beer o'clock, and that should bring Steve to life. Right, anybody else? You've got 28 in the house. So who's that? Wine o'clock. I see, yeah. 1 o'clock. Yeah, you well done, Chris. Then we have our next chat. I do enjoy chatting with people. I spent an hour and a half on the phone for timber surf today. Very interesting, guys. Great source of info. Yeah, everything's going for it tonight, people. But I've got the other side of the layout is in a bit of a mess. There's wires everywhere. This week, yeah, okay, Chris, anytime you like. You got my number, haven't you? Well overdue for a running session with Captain Static. Paid him for the diesel engine now. It's all mine. It's all mine, I tell you. Yeah, okay, Chris, thanks. That'd be interesting. Any evening, best time for me after about 7:30, mate. Yeah, well, this side of the layout is going. The other side of the layout changed a lot. There's yeah, lots of things happening now on the other side of the layout. I'm soon going to be back to scenery. King Fox Junction. Hello, Ian. How are you, sir? King Fox Junction. If you want to post your links up to your site, to your own panel, now's your chance. 30 in the house. Oh, right. Oh, here we go. Right. If one else, Ian, I'm thinking of Alan at Dragon Junction for double out. I'm just one out. So many ways to spell my name. Ooh, that thing is getting faster. Um, Tap the like button. Yeah, good. That's handy. Thanks for that. Yeah, why not push my like button and a bit more if you could. Must come with name for my railway. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Um, go back into YouTube and put Peter Norris at, and then put your name as your railway. We will have a running session, but I really need to. My mum first. Yeah, yeah. Look after your mum. Only got one mum. We'll sort it out when things quieten down. Okay, well, I hope it's not going through too much. There's always something in life, isn't there? Right? There's always something. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Mark Father's layout. It looks very interesting. This is what I got from Mark. I think this is one of his fathers, class 20. But I've got it in brown green. Mark be pulling his hair out now. And no, it's not that. It's class 20. That's what I got off Mark. So this is weird. I'm getting the video and the audio screen, but no chat update. There's always something with these bloody computers. There'll be putting a video up soon of the progress of the Weetabix factory. Ooh, oh. Do you want to post your link, Ian, isn't it? In Fox? Yeah, Ian. You want to post your link in so people can find your channel, and that will. I don't know. We're all in this together, aren't we? All two at once. Two at once. Here we go. Oh no, brilliant one. Hmm. And, where is he? Right, where are you? Oh look, Chris has done it for you. He's a good lad. Hey, Bernie's in the house. Bernie's in the house. Well done. Who's George Russell? You think, no, he's an ignorant sod. Is he a driver? George Russell. Okay, yes. Okay, now find out and back in again. It's a funny old thing, isn't it? Roll on Christmas, see what Santa brings. Ooh, yeah, not a lot for me. Aston Martin driver. Ooh, right. I love to see Aston Martin racing again. I'd love to see Jaguar return to the track. And Mercedes is actually over here. The car racing unit. It's run by a British organisation. Ian, I think Chris Valley has put your link up for you. Yeah, I think he has. Yeah, Buckland Junction channel, and he's already done it. Chris has already posted up your link. Yeah, Bernie's in the house. Yeah, British first and second in the F1. Yippee! That's a first. Yeah, keep us going. Everybody's saying hello to Bernie. Yes, I was like to see it. Not sure how we would arrange it though, as usually I stay overnight. That would be a month. It might be easier in the spring. I'd bring the camper van up, stay close by the pub as well, and spend a couple of days up in southern Essex, South Essex. It might be easier in the summertime, Mark, because I could roll it into a few other things like the Ongar Railway and get some pictures of the Eurostar and the fast track into, yeah. I know a few places where I could do that. I think Mike is up to speed now. He logged out, logged back in, and I think everything's going all right. Must buy a laptop somewhere. New one. Ooh. Yeah, my one's not very old. Bloody expensive, and it hasn't got a hard drive. It's a solid state kind of thing. Pato toys. Oh, what are they like? No, nothing coming through. Oh, wow. Sorry, Mike, I don't know how to help you. think we're going to do a station stop in a minute, and then I'm going to put up a banner. Hello, how are you? Well, what was that? I just got an email saying we've gone live. It's been live. What is it? My live on your phone. What? That took them a long time, nearly an hour. No, no, forgive me, I'm blubbing away. Private chat, brand. I wonder what happens if you push the brand button. Oh, oh. Oh, I've never pushed this button before. Brand color. Premium over. Oh, yeah. Right, oh, everybody's playing the late week doubles. It's great. Got 24 in the house, which is good. It made 30 just a little while ago. Yeah, Adam, Flymo Chairman 1 is here. And cheers, everyone. Thank you. So I'm going to put up a banner. So you talk among yourselves for a minute. Now, yeah, sorry, I'm typing away. So talk among yourselves. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, I forgot a word. Oh, Ring the bell. Aha, missed the word as well. Attention. Sorry, fan. Oh, I didn't expect it to pop up there. Um, dear. But I remember. Oh, are you alright, everybody? I'll be back in a minute. 17 minutes back. I'm going to do in the house. Oh, that's not good. Let's sit right down. Stand back up again. You never know. Um, in that bottom there, in that one there. Oh dear. Back in a minute. Just in the coffee in. There we go. Yeah, if you fancy free membership to my new website, it's got a few glitches, but it's up and running, and you can post up pictures of your own railway, and you can talk to each other as well. That's free membership to my new website. Oh wow. Yeah, next Monday I've got flu and COVID jab, and I've got to give them blood. Yeah, they don't want much, do they? Right, we've got some new people in the house. Which is, as far as I can see, Simo D. Hello. Just put in the poor baby bar. You don't know what you mean. What else have we got? So that's Simo D. And we've got Jackie LFC Gerard. I'll keep you on signing off for the night. Stay please, so thanks for popping in. We've got to do a station stop on something. Signal stop, sorry. Muffled again. Does the sound a bit wappy then? Yeah, night Peter. Muffled again. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, oh, show. Oh, I'm not sure what I've done there. Hope you're all right, Adam. Adam Fly Mode Chairman, Ward Fly Mode Chairman, sir. I'm meant to be bringing something to a halt. What's it going to be? Um, ah, I've had an off over the other side. You never find that. I haven't commented. I didn't do anything. I didn't know I could hide a comment. into the school. On on right, let's bring her to a halt. Where it's in the tunnel somewhere. This is. Oh, the ladies are coming back, aren't they? To the to the winter. Mm-hmm. It's what? It's nuts. Yes, it is. It's looking rather full, Adam, but I have got about 45 points on the layout alone. So every one cable for every point. And there's bus wires and Christ knows what else in there. Yeah, it's the standard from the electrical factors, and it goes all the way around the loft, because so do the bus wires. So yeah. One fault with the calendar, bro. Mini whisk. Um, yeah. Oh, is it? I've not seen Rachel's uh calendar. Is everything sorted now, Mike? Sorted on. I'm still working. Yeah, I've still got much more wire to put in. We started another. Oh, hang on, we've got somebody new in, which is going to the dock. Which is, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's Colin. Hello, Colin, coming to the dock. How are you, sir? Look up Rachel's channel out. Great. Yes, I have done one of Rachel's videos. I shall look at it again. Maybe somebody will post the link up for me. We're on the signal check here. There is no signal, but we're on the signal check. Yeah, that's my second cam. Oh, thank you, Jackie. There we go. Look, dangerous crew. Right, I shall copy that. Ah, yeah, what have we done? Oh, what was that? Something went wrong with the stream for a moment then. Why? Can't believe they're having on a 55-mile round trip to get a vaccine on Remembrance Sunday. Ah, now subbed that one like fine. Oh, this sub goes down as well. Oh, good. Look at that. When's your next live stream then, Bernie? Hmm. Well, I've got to go and rescue a locomotive that's come off. But let's send another one on its way. Yeah, nobody's going to forget Flymo in a hurry. I'm flying through. Oh, there's definitely a gremlin in the chat work tonight. All sorts of wrong. Should be next Thursday. Got to find if Mark is doing one first. Right. Anthony Dodds, good evening. Good evening to you. Welcome on board, sir. It's well known as Anthony. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. How's the like button going? Well done, Valley. Or should I say, Riffs? 22 in and 18 like. It's not too bad. Are you doing? Hold on. Does anybody know what time Kathy Millett is finishing her stream? Now then, somebody else popped in. Who's that? Oh, I've missed them coming in the door. I know that. I have not seen them. That's why. So Joe 28 Maker. Yeah, 28 Maker is Dean. Hello, Dean. How are you, sir? Yeah, I've got a derailment. I've got to go and sort. Thank you in a second. Okay. I'm back. Right. We- ah, right. Back to going to Worley Saturday. You lucky lot. I'd like to go to Worley. Right, we can have her back now. Why does something go round 100 times and then decide to be rail? I don't know. That's the pledges of model railway. Yeah, right. Well, maybe going to Worley too. We need a little bit more jungle. Right, and fingers crossed will be there that before. There's a thin chance that I will be able to go on Sunday. I'm not sure. Yeah, can you talk to me about that, please, Mark? How have you done it and how much? Don't explain in the chat. You give us a ring tomorrow or something, you get fired. I'll hit the wiring tomorrow. Right, let's hmm, let's hold this camera off for a minute. There we go. Wires free, yep. Yeah, that's where I'm working over there, where that big bundle of wire is. Up there, 25 meters of wire going in. Well, thanks, Flymo, for putting um, Dean's link in. Thank you. I've got my town on now, slightly. But it's wiring over there. I don't know if you can see. Masses of wiring going in. My ground signal is there, but I don't think this is camera picking it up. That's better. You were too far away from the mic, Alan. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that. I am only running on the laptop mic, so let me bring the laptop a bit further forward. Now then, I'll put this back up again. Go. There we go. I hope you can hear me okay. That's what I've got to be careful of, that. I've left it open to get the heat from the house up here. It's a little bit cool. But it's been like summer today. It's been sun shining. Most beautiful sunset. Put my t-shirt on. And this is me. Hello. The do with it. Not the Logo Bridge where the whole project started. That was the first thing I made really for this railway, is this bridge. It's all scratched. So much to finish, there's no pavements. And there's no back scene up there, look. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, right, I'm putting it back on the camera tripod again now. I must be making the old sense. Oh. Now I'm going back to the comments, so I really don't know what's going on. There we go. Oh, I've done the cold there. Yeah. But I'm still fighting with the how to close it there? There's the close button. You put that back on. That's good. What? What's that? Oh, what's that? Yeah. Wow. What solo background image thing? Yeah. Yes, multiple sentences. Oh, general. Automatically add their green video to screen. Let's try that then, but nothing else seems to be working. What does it say? No, hold on. I'm miles back in the chat. I'm 23 in the house. Oh yeah, I've forgotten how to do it. Hang on a minute. I noticed you mentioned the gas a minute. Yeah. I think I've got to do it there. Right. I don't think I can get it there. You've got to do that. The link is in case anybody wants to join me, so we can have a chitty chat. Ah, okay, Rachel. Bye. Take good care. I will catch up with you. I might want to buy a calendar. Not tonight, matron. Fair enough. That cat, he does pin you down, doesn't he? Visions of Dr. Evil, yeah, with his cat on his lap. Hello, pressure. I'd love to join the chat now, but no place to be early. Everyone is shutting down around here tonight. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Sounds like you're up on your own and everybody else is snoring. What is the time? Is that 10 o'clock already? Wow. $1 million. What? There's Mark at Hamilton. Hello, Mark. How are you, sir? I've had a real good chat with Timber Surf tonight, Mark. A really interesting chat. He's such an informative guy. Electronics and engineering wizard. So, yeah, interesting guy. A really good chat for about an hour and a half. He showed me so much today. I'll repeat to you, Mark at Hemel if you ever fancy a chat one evening, you've got my number. Yeah. Timber Surf. I enjoyed a chat with Timber Surf tonight. I was almost gobsmacked with the amount of information that he'd given me. And Oh, maybe somebody will put Timber Surf link up for me, if possible. Because he's a nice guy. He's a very intelligent guy as well. He's into his 3D modeling, and he just models. He scratch builds everything as well. So, yeah, very interesting chap. That's Timber Surf. Sounds good enough. Chat. Okay. Anytime you feel like giving us a chat, you've got my number. Best time for me is after about 7:30 in the evening. I know that might interfere with your work, but I'm sure on your days off that would be nice. I must what have we got here? So you've been on a trip again, have you, Anthony? Charlie McGowan keeps whizzing around the world, which is I love travel. It's nice to see other people at it. Sorry, Mark, but yeah, listen on, mate. Listen on. That time you done some stock checks or something quietly in the warehouse. Thank you, Adam. Timber Surf on Facebook. Look at that. Amazing talk with Timber. He might pop in. He's on somebody else's channel. I think Kathy Millat. 21 in the house. They doing so well tonight. But let's send. Oh. There you go. Thank you again, Adam. That is a fantastic site. Have a look at the links and the guides. If you go to Lumsdonia, have a look at the links page, which is, I think, 280 links to other models and 3D sites and electric supplies. That is a wealth of information. Oh, we've got Mark Stanover coming. He is in front of the camera. Here he is. Should we let him out or should we just ignore him? Right, hang on. I'll bring the. If we're going to have a we're going to have a chit chat. Where bring all the trains to a halt here. I suppose I could. Steady, steady, steady. Hang on, hang on. Hopefully, don't have a derailment here. No. Oh, hang on, Mark. Just coming. I'm just coming. I'm just getting my knickers in the twist here. There we go. I'm coming, mate. Hang on. I'm just going to bring all the trains to stop and there we go. Let me do something else, which is like that. And right, here we go. Ooh, a cutting challenge. Yeah, it can be fraught with danger. Right, Mark's coming. I'm just going to bring the. Yeah, that's it. I've just got them all to a stop. Here we go. All right, here we come.
Oh well.
Not hear you. Oh yeah, I think some sound's coming out.
Oh well.
I think the turpit's burning. It's all right. I was just reading messages. How are you? All right?
Yeah. Sorry, Al. I wasn't sure if you could hear
All
me.
right. I can hear you now. It was a bit fuzzy at first, but I can hear you now. What have you been up to?
Not too much. Mainly relaxing.
All right. Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
that's always good.
and I do
Always
could
good.
carry earlier.
Hurry. Oh no.
Yeah. Well, it could be done, isn't it? I've painted up the hills, so they've got their earth undercoat on.
All right. So have you reshaped your heels?
Yeah. I shouldn't really do this.
All
I'm
right.
trying to
How
take
did
this
it
in
go?
the video, but I've
How did
actually
it go?
touched up some of the paint. I gave it one coat, but I've had to touch up a couple of bits as well to try and make sure there's less white showing as possible.
All right. Okay.
I suppose I can
Are
give
you
you a
happy
quick
with it? Oh, go on.
I can give you a quick peep
Oh,
if you like.
yeah. Go on then. Go on.
Bear
Let's give
with
you
me
a.
because obviously I've got to move the webcam. So you'll
Okay.
probably see everything else now, but I don't catch it on everything that I've just done. Right, hang on a
Why
sec.
don't you give everybody a full tour of
Right,
Stanhover
hang
Model
on.
Railway?
Look at quick look at the eels first.
Oh, okay. Well, no, that looks good.
So I've reshaped that back one a bit more.
It's not got the flat top anymore.
It's not flat completely. There's a little flat bit, but it's not completely flat.
Oh, sounds good to me. Looks good, I mean.
And I've
Yeah, it's got
reshaped
more
the bit
going on
behind the
now.
signal box slightly as well, but that's a bit of a compromise because I can't quite get it to go how you suggested, but it's better. The only thing is I
Right.
broke this bit off again, so I'm waiting for some glue to turn up tomorrow so I can try and
No,
glue
that's
it
all
back
right.
together. Because I
Yeah.
used Gorilla Glue, and when I was
Pull
trying to
back a
shape
bit
that
so we
down
get a
some
bit
more,
of
it
view.
come apart.
Pull your camera back a bit so we get a bit of view. We've gone a bit too
Yeah.
close. That's
Well, I was
better.
just trying to show you that out. That's all. Sorry.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Uh, but other than
Retro.
that, that's all I've really done. I've got some
Yeah.
stuff in ready for the next stage. I'm gonna
It does look so much
put.
better if you don't mind me saying so.
Yeah, I think it's better. I know. Thanks for that, Al. I appreciate that chat. It was good to have another pair of eyes.
Yeah.
Like, so
It
that
is
did help.
always, isn't it? Yeah, it
Yeah,
is always have to bounce things off people.
yeah. I mean, I've got plans how
Street.
I'm gonna do it. It won't be complete yet, but it will. I've got plans. I've got. It's ready basically for turfing over and then grassing. So Captain
Right.
Static will be in one of his own videos soon,
It's coming soon to your studio.
but it might not be until next week because I've got another busy week this week because obviously we've got stuff going on in the house tomorrow, and then I really got to go and see Mum.
Yeah, don't
Uh,
miss your mum.
so that'll probably be that's tomorrow, and if probably Tuesday and Wednesday morning gone, then I'll be back at work when I'm on Thursday. So
Okay.
I might
Yeah.
not be able to do anything next week, but I'll see. I might be able to do some in the evenings. It all depends on how long I've got Mum's what I feel like. But
Okay.
anyway,
Am
so if anybody,
Anfield, go on.
oh,
Anfield
thank you,
Road in
Ellie.
the Loftus. Your layout looks well.
Yeah, it's
All right.
coming along. Um, I'll just show everyone the engine shed. I mean, so I haven't done other than that. I've done no other work. So uh, just so everyone can see, that's the engine shed. Excuse the bits and pieces there. Well, the windows are from my good shed kit, and there's a couple of other a load of couplings there because I was sorting some couplings out. It will look tidy on that. When we go around, so we've got. Oh, let's go back a bit so you can see it a bit more. Obviously, you got the water column there, and that the water tower's what Dad made. One of Dad's couple of kits he made up. He's replaced most of his with resin ones, but so I've got to have a little bit of dad here.
Is that a super quick?
Yeah, it's a super quick. Hang on, now I've got to go back. Excuse me, it's all right. Got to make sure, I don't want to catch on the
Can you
water.
give us a bit more altitude so you can kind of look down?
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to move the chair so you don't catch up with the wire. That's all. Right. Is that a bit better?
Yeah, that's much better.
So there we go. So we're going along. Oh, it's not quite straight. John said in my light, based on real place. It's not, John. It's basically made up. The name is a play on two places I've lived at, but no, it's not. It's not real at all. I've mainly gone for a southern feel because I've lived in the south all my life. So as you can see, the station's a bit of well, not a mess, but the everything's falling over because it's all, apart from the water columns, the lamppost and the signs are blue tacked on, because I do have intentions of rebuilding the platforms, as I'm sure I've mentioned to you, Al, haven't I?
Yes, sorry, yes. So sorry, it's just somebody new coming in the house. I've just got to check whether I've got him on fire or not.
I'm going to get the hills finished first, and then I'll either do the station, redo the station platform next, or I might decide to do some painting and paint me good in the engine shed. Work that look a bit better. We'll go along a little bit more. Ooh.
I just want to say hello to Fred at Wilby Castle. How are you, sir? And carry on, Mark. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. Hang on, I'm going to try and get this. I'm going to stand up a sec because I'll get a bit more cable.
Can we have a close up of your signal box, please?
Yeah, in a sec. And obviously you got the engine shed, good shed down there. I need to stick a couple of top bits down on that. And I've got my collection of, well, some of my Rapido wagons are down there, which you saw in the last video.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, so they'll come for a running session now. You've got to see these. Because I've got a couple more coming. I still can't stop.
Yeah, you're going to get slapped legs, you are.
No, she's had a little tree, but we won't go into that. It's not for public discussion. Right.
What do you mean we won't go into that?
No, we won't.
Oh.
The signal box, wasn't it? That was it. Right, bear with me.
A nice close-up if you can.
There we go. So that's the Hornby Scaldale one, based on Deal. As I've told you, and you should recognise straight away.
Yes, I'm going to phone the signalman tomorrow. Ask if we can arrange a tour to the signal box. It's still working, and it's still running semaphore signals with a proper lever frame. So if I don't do it soon, we're going to miss out. So
yeah,
I'm going to phone him tomorrow.
Let me know. We'll have to try and arrange something.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come. My mate Mick wants to go, and I'd like to bring Ralphie as well.
Oh, yeah, and Ralphie will love it, wouldn't he?
Fly Mode Chairman. Fly Mode Timber Surf and Lumsdown. Yeah, it's all right. I'm just I've got one eye on the chat and one eye on your box.
I'm trying to look at this computer screen as well. But... So that's that side.
Timber's in. Hello, Timber. Thank you very much for the chat today. I really enjoyed it. I got a bit bogged down with all the information, actually, but yeah, thanks, dear sir. I enjoyed that very much, Timber. If you ever want to phone back, I can leave it in your court, and anytime after 7:30 in the evening is great. Thanks, Timber. Carry on, Mark.
Yeah. Hi, Timber. Sorry. Adam Flymo Sherman, yes, it's Art Deco, and yes, it is a very nice signal box. That's why I ended up getting it. I think I got this one second hand, but I got it for a good price. So Right, have it. That's the other side.
Did I make a mistake and call it an APR box then?
Yeah, no, it's definitely Art Deco, Al. That's
Right.
the start, and that's. I'm just turning this around. Hand of God, that's the back, which is quite plain as in the real one.
Where's the
There
door?
you go. I need to do an interior at some point, but the trouble is, it's hollow. So I've got to make up a platform, and I've got to work out my measurements to make up a platform to get in there at the right height. But I would like to do an interior for it, as it's got the windows, and you can see a lot in there.
I'm not sure if I've said hello to Brian at Finnerton.
Oh, with Brian in. Hi, Brian. I want an opinion of what I'm talking to you, Al, and everybody else. If you bear with me. You know where I've. Oh, hang on. I'll get the camera. Right, I've got this hillside, haven't I, by the creamery.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I want to keep it. I don't know whether to do it because Philip said about keeping it flat and put some more trees in there and bushes, make it kind of like a little forest or a little wood.
Right.
So I'm not sure what to do. I don't know whether to keep the hill or do that sort of idea. Because obviously there will be a level crossing gate here to use as a gate for access, as it's technically a private siding. But David's working on that still.
Right.
Because obviously we're going to motor, but David's still working on it. But I don't know. I quite like it, and Sarah reckons I should keep that hill, but it's not quite natural. So I'm wondering either do I get rid of it and do some sort of small wood,
I'll make a
or do I
suggestion.
try and use some shaper sheet and try and make it a bit not so high, a bit more natural? But I don't know what you or everybody else thinks.
I think it would be good to use the siding as a shared siding between the creamery and something else, maybe a wood yard or.
Well, there's not a lot of room there, though. That's the problem. All the room I've got is what's there between the tracks.
Yeah, but don't forget you've got a road coming down, haven't you?
The road area, if you exclude the paintbrush, it basically goes in there to the creamery there. That's the creamery yard, obviously the concrete bit.
Right.
And then the entrance, I've got to do a gate for across there, make my own gate up. Yeah, and the rest is road. All this will be, so all that round there will be road.
You've got a bridge coming over this lot.
Well, I was thinking of doing a bridge coming over. Okay, so get my fingers in, like over the top, when I do the top of to cover the tunnel.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Would it be too tight for the road? Excuse the tools, but the road coming sort of round and off the board round here.
Well, you can squeeze things in, can't you? But here we go. We've got comments here. Captain, I think the creamery would. With the leaves going in their milk.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, which is why I did the hill in the first place, John. So that's why I wasn't sure about it. I'm undecided, but I wanted to get, like another pair of eyes or several pairs of eyes to get people's opinions.
I reckon you need a cocked ice bridge over your railway up to the hill and away, and another gate at the end by the creamery gate taking you into a wood yard.
Yeah, but there ain't room for a wood.
It's only a suggestion. It's only a suggestion.
I know, Al. No, don't get me wrong. I appreciate it, but I can see I don't want to crowd too much in at the same time.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think a wood yard would fit. Because obviously I can't.
Says, "Oh, coloured switches, I approve."
Yeah, they're the gauge master toggle switch toppers on the switches. They're normal. I think they're single pole double throw switches, but they're gauge master coloured toggle toppers. So all you do is just
red for signals, white I'm not sure, black for points.
Yeah, black are the points.
Yeah,
red is the face and the lock. White a spare, red for signals. That one should be.
Yes, I should have.
Oh, hang on, sorry. That one should be brown, number one, because it's the ground frame, but they don't do brown.
Okay.
So I think I'm going to have to paint that up. I hope the paint don't come off. I might have to stick some flake off, on it. I don't know what it'll be like on that sort of stuff, because the toggers are sort of like a plastic sort of rubber, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the paint. Well, it has got some paint on it actually, but that's acrylic paint, and that rubs off eventually.
Okay, can I just say hello to Matt, the Dragon Railway, who's Matthew. Hello, Matthew. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming along. Carry on, Mark.
That's all right. Yes, John, I do plan to do a fence by the creamery. It's I'm just waiting for my brother to finish working motorised gate for across here. Then I can plan the fencing to go along there somewhere. But it depends on whether I keep this hill or do another hill or do something else.
Hang on, let me. Where is it? Where's that button? Where's that button? Let me just have a look. I don't know where that button is. I thought I could do a poll, but I don't seem to be able to. Maybe that was on YouTube then, not on StreamYard. Sorry, carry on.
No problem now. Yeah, not. So anybody's opinions on this, I have comments on my own videos to give me ideas, or comments on here while I'm here would help. But other than that, at the moment, it will stay like that until I finish the hills. The hills will be my main focus at the moment, to at least get them to a grass stage. And then I can work on doing because I'm going to scratch build the tunnel mouth. But in the meantime, I want to get them grassed up so it looks more like it was as countryside, but much more flowing and better.
You're wire long enough to do a close up from the station right the way through to the tunnel mouth.
Yeah, I mean the tunnel mouth isn't there because I say I'm trying to do a.
Well, we can use our imagination.
Yes.
I think Timbersurf is mentioning something to you about. I think Timbersurf is mentioning something about an enclosure for a mimic switch stroke switch panel. Yeah, there we go.
Right, there we go. So you've got this is looking from the station up the line.
Right.
So obviously you've got platform 1 and platform 2 road because it's a single line, and obviously the road there is into the goods yard. That going that way, and then going that way. This line here is the road to the engine shed, and then if we go a bit further, so you'll get a bit closer. You know, this is where you have to use your imagination. Bear with me. This goes around to the signal. Oh, I can't get this pointed, but because the signal's in the way. But sorry, it's lopsided. I can't see what I'm doing properly on the screen. There you go.
No worries. That's where your tunnel mouth is going to be. Yeah.
The tunnel mouth, yeah, will be across there. If you bear with me. Ow.
You're showing everybody your gears.
Using, so I can fit that in there temporarily. There you go. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Oh, that looks nice. That looks really nice.
So I'll either keep that, or more than likely I'll do my scratch build one. I'm sort of making one up at the moment, but I'm trying to get the hill size done first, so I can then concentrate on that try and do one thing at a time.
Can you read John PW22's comment a little while back on Charlie McGower at Partick Hill Station? In his hello Charlie, how are you? Yeah, well jet set are you? Have a look at
Evening,
John's
Charlie.
comment.
What one was that? Because
show us the approach trucks, Captain. Interesting to see the yard lead.
The fiddle is that the goods yard or the fiddle yard?
I would think it's the good yard, so maybe you want to turn the camera around and go up the tracks that way.
Goods yard.
But John's gonna.
John,
if it's not right, would you? Go on.
Okay, there you go.
I like the straw hat. Very nice.
Yes, that's my summer hat.
Yeah.
Is that any good for John? Yeah, I've rested down a bit. So obviously you've got the freeway point. Oh, this is it. Hang on a sec. I might need to go slightly further back. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. I hope that's good enough for you, John.
Can you take us up the tracks? We're in the creamery side, and I think he wants to see the lead up to the good
yeah,
track,
so you get a chance to get a view.
All right.
So that's that. So that's there. So right,
Yeah,
that's on the freeway point into the goods yard. There you go.
Yeah, good job. John likes that. Can you take us up a bit further, closer? Keep your camera down a bit.
That is down. That's resting on the track.
Yeah, okay.
So
Tip it forward a bit. Tip it down. That's better.
Better?
Yeah, that's good. Well, you can see the grass between the tracks. That's nice. Oh, what are the locomotives? Let's have a close up of them, Mark. Is that the
that's the P class.
Yeah, the P class. That's a lovely little, tiny little thing.
It is. Well, as I've got the new
than
SECR stock, I thought that I would get the P class out. So I'll just move the chairs. I don't trip over that in the wire. So that's the P class. I will turn it so you get a better view that way.
Yeah, that's a nice looking piece of kit. Then.
You have seen it, Al. It's been a while, but you have.
Yes, I have. I do remember looking at it at close quarters. It's so well. It's a Hattons, is it?
Yeah, the Hattons one. Yeah, they need to do another batch. People have been asking them to do another batch because they brought their Genesis coaches out now, haven't they? The first of them. Right. And a lot of people like, and then they do another batch because I must admit, I would be tempted to buy a Southern liveried one. I mean, I don't need one because I've got that one in Bluebell, but you know me.
Oh, sorry. I hang on. I'll try and put him on solo. No, hang on a minute. How'd you do that? Oh yeah.
There you go. Right, I'll move along. Down a little bit. That's the new Buckland dance hall brake van. South Eastern Chatham Railway. Very expensive for a new wagon. I didn't pay the full RRP. I'm glad I didn't, but that was bad enough what I paid. But there's been up to now, there's been no ready to run SECR brake van. So this now means I can make a complete SECR liveried goods train. But it is a very nice model. It is worth it. Although Rapido are bringing out at some point, it'll probably be next year, they've got a 6-wheel brake van in development as well, which is shorter than the dance hall. So I may well end up with one of them as well. Alright, I'll move along a bit. Sorry guys, I can't see the chat. I'm struggling to see the chat here. Let's move along. I'm just putting the tablet so I can see the chat in the tablet. Right, so where are we? Oh yeah, YouTube's behind it, sorry. So we've got, if I move this forward, that's the new Rapido two-plank SECR ballast wagon. Oh, sorry, I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there you go. Where are you? This is actually based on the one on the Bluebell Railway. And actually, none of them actually survived into preservation, but the Bluebell, because the SECR use the same underframe for their 5 and 7 plank wagons, Rapido will be able to make this. In real life, Bluebell had a spare chassis from either a 5 or 7 plank SECR wagon, so they remade a 2 plank ballast wagon. So this one is the number of the wagon which is at the Bluebell, and you'll notice that it's very slightly different placing on the lettering to the other two that Rapido have done as well. But again, very nice wagon, and it freewheels quite well. So that's that one. And then if I go along, what we'll do, excuse the hand of God, the other new one, that there is the SE South Eastern Channel Railway, 10-ton covered goods van. Again, this one is numbered as the Bluebell one, because there's only one survived into preservation, and that one is again based at the Bluebell, hence why I've got that one. Sorry. Right, sorry guys, right, I was just talking to the wife for a sec. Again, this is very Rapido and very free running, and a very nice wagon. And if I go along, the other ones what I've got out, I've got my 2 SECR 5 plank and 7 plank wagons, so excuse me, can't see what I'm doing here. So that's the 7 plank. Oh, sorry, I've got shaky hands, bear with me. And that one there, that's the 5 plank. If I go over there, we've got the Oxford diecast steam roller. That's an Evening Porter steam roller. Steam traction is in traction engines, Sherman engines, Sentinel, steam lorries, all that sort of stuff is one of the other likes as well, because I've got steam in my blood. And if you bear with me, and I've got a local wagon out, which is an Oxford Rail Tilmerstone Colliery's wagon. And Al, you're not having this if you're there. You there, Al? You gone, Al? I don't know where Al's gone.
I'm here.
Sorry, Al.
So, yeah, Tilmanstone is a place that I used to work out. My dad's a miner, don't forget. So I'll buck out now.
No, Al. I'm just mucking around saying you can't have it. But it is nice, isn't it? And it fits right in here. And I'll put one of my wagon loads in there as well of coal. But I do want another couple, but I can't find them for love or money. But I'd love another couple. So there you go. You have to put the camera back now, Al, because excuse me, I'm going to put the camera back because my back's going a bit. So you'll have to have me ugly mug again in a minute, or someone else can come in if they want. Bear with me a sec, guys.
Okay, I'm back. I think might. Yeah.
Sorry.
Anybody else want to join in? I think the link's just gone in. There's lots of talking going on with Charlie and Flymo and Finnerton Central. Ooh. So I haven't kept up with the track. I've just been watching your close-ups. So there you go. Mark's obviously looking back up the chat then, are you?
Yeah, sorry, I was having a quick look at the chat. I've got my tablet.
Yeah. The good thing is the chat, it's just a meeting place, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can see in StreamYard, but I tend to have either my phone or my tablet on as well, so I can try and read in there because it refreshes quicker.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, and just to say to everyone, that photo in the background is obviously my brother, my late dad, and myself. He has to be able.
That is a nice photo.
It is, yeah. It's a nice little reminder. Unfortunately, it was taken about 3 or 4 months before he passed away.
Oh yeah.
So it's one of the last photos. Not the very last one, but one of the last ones. But he had to be up here and watching.
Did he ever see your layout, Mark, or not?
Yeah, he saw the start of me building it.
Right.
But yeah, he couldn't really take much in by then because he was starting to get on the stronger drugs. So he was starting to not be with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, never mind. Let's not go there. Let's stay on the railway side.
No, we try not to go too much. But yeah.
Night Ferry. Hang on, we've got a new person. Night Ferry. Look at my list. Night Ferry. No, I've never come across Night Ferry before. Good evening, Night Ferry. That sounds interesting. Has anybody? Well, Flymo seems to know Night Ferry. So, has he got a link to a channel? Good evening, Night Ferry. What's your personal, if you don't mind me asking?
I was just going to say the plane pictures to do with my granddad because I like aeroplanes as well. So
and Jaguars.
Yeah, and Jaguars. Yeah, so you got the hurricane picture up there, and I'll just try to make you all dizzy. But just to show you guys, that poster. I've got to go right back. Sorry,
Lancaster,
it's really big. It's a Lancaster. Yeah, my granddad was on there during World War II as a wireless operator.
Oh. And what was he? A wireless operator?
He was, yeah.
What a hero!
I don't know if I can really point it out, but see where the dome is there? The wireless op, near that side window, you had the wireless op on one side and the navigator on the other. So Granddad was off to put his head through the Astrodome, as they say, as well as the navigator. But yeah, my granddad's sister brought that. Oh, I mean, it's only a poster, Plasto pictorial one, but that was brought probably in the late 80s. And it hung out obviously my granddad's and my nan's. I mean, unfortunately, my granddad went before my nan. Granddad went in 2008 and Nan went about 4 or 5 years later. But yeah, I had to have that when Nan went. Obviously, we had to clear the house out, and that I said that's coming with me.
Yeah,
that's why it's up in here. So I've got Granddad here as well in a way, even though it's only a poster.
Can I say something?
Yeah, sorry.
Lest we forget.
Exactly. Yes. I did observe it on the telly this morning. I was going to go down, but I ran out of time, so I stayed here and watched the cenotaph instead with Sarah.
Yeah, I bought my poppy the other day, and there was a veteran selling the poppies with his medals on and everything. So I went up to him, stood to attention, dead straight, and I done a English salute, and he just saluted back and stood to attention. And I bought a poppy off him. Oh, hang on a minute. Anfield Road. We got somebody coming in, so it's Lee at Anfield Road, and it's just a 6 dead. What's going on? Night Ferry. We still haven't got your personal name, Night Ferry. So I'm gonna.
Well, that was our Lee
at Anfield Road's coming as well. Are you ready, Mark?
I was just.
I might. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Alan. I'm sorry I've only just come up now. I'm actually in the proceed on the last home straight of the War Scenics competition. The competition they're doing on War Scenics. Closing date for it is the 18th, so I've been working on that. I'm doing all the fine detail on the footbridge I'm doing.
Are you making a bridge then?
I've done a complete scene. I've done a river scene. It's got a river underneath it going into my pond. There will be a video coming out of it on Thursday before, and it gets judged. It's getting judged at Worley. I was meant to be going Worley, but it's not going to happen because we're having a train strikes on the Saturday, so I can't get there.
Well, we've got Lee. We've got another person waiting to come in. That's Charlie McGowan. Are you all right?
Yeah,
Charlie?
yeah, I know Charlie. I've seen Charlie in the chat.
Excuse the pun. Shall we have a foursome? Now then, how do I add 4? Is there
Yeah, you can down at the bottom. You can see you can change all the layering. You can do them so they're spread out, not squashed together.
Right.
Hello, Bernie.
Okay. For the moment, I'm going to add Charlie. He's waiting to come in, and here we go. Here comes Charlie McGowan, the world jet setter of the railway world.
Yeah, he's cool. It's gone.
Check
Charlie,
the time.
Yeah, it's gone.
Hello, Charlie. How are you, sir?
Good, Alan. How is everybody out there?
Not too
Look at that
Maybe
bloody
Charlie.
suntan you've got.
Yeah, I know. Look, I just did some Scottish ballasting.
Oh,
I'm not a fan of ballasting. I'm not a fan of ballasting. I'm not a fan of ballasting at all.
Well, Lee, I don't have any ballast on the layout, but I thought just as a little exercise, I'll do some.
Yeah, I've done it in the past on my original layout, and I am getting back up there. My original layout, the start of my channel, the Anfield Road layout in the loft, I have actually been back working on it.
Anyway, I'm just doing this one little section, and I've also done.
I'd like to do it. I've seen that palette mag. Have you seen that palette magic?
No.
No, there's a ballot magic as well.
And also, I was watching Kathy Millett today, and she was talking about trees and said they should be tall and higher in the building. So I put some in just for effect.
Ooh, cool.
And those are the ones that I made, of course.
I'll tell you, there's a good channel out there to go and have a look at, Charlotte. It's an American channel, and I know that it's you've probably heard of it. He's usually on Back on Track with Claude.
Yeah, I don't know that
guy.
one.
I can't think of his link for his channel. Bear with me, I'll go and have a look at it now. I know he put a video out recently. A lot of tree. He's done some good tree builds in the past.
I'm sure you all watch Boomer's Dioramas.
No, never heard of him.
Okay.
Yes.
He's a Canadian guy, lives out in
Vancouver. Go and have a look at him, Alan.
Yeah, he's
outside. I think Flymo of Valleys will put the link up for us.
Yeah, he's
hopefully.
He does North American
Sure.
stuff, but it's the techniques that he uses for everything, just outstanding. He used to work in the TV and movie industry, doing modeling and set design, different stuff.
Okay. We just want to say good night to John,
I have
who's leaving us. So take care, John. Good night, John.
See you, John.
Carry on, guys.
Anyway, you saw my canopy, my truss. That's how it looks at the moment. Just a mock-up.
Yeah, nice. Very nice.
So I will either make it out of evergreen styrene or I'll 3D print it. I'm not sure yet.
How are you getting on with your 3D printer, Charlie? Because I haven't bought mine yet, but I'm thinking about it. But then I got people like Timber Surf in the background.
Yeah.
Who knows an awful lot about modeling and 3D and CAD. And so how are you getting on with your 3D printer then, Charlie?
It's down at the moment because I have to resurface the table. But if I were to be buying a new one now, I would go with the resin one, only because you can get better detail, a better finish. But it's just a personal thing. Whatever you want to try. The filament printers are fine for many, many things. And it's a learning process. You'll learn how to use a little CAD program of your choice and then do the printing.
Wow.
So there's an example right there. I did that.
What's that?
Buffer stop.
Oh, right. Okay. Very nice.
And painted it up.
Is that filament or resin?
No, that's filament.
Right. Okay. Did you design it or did you download the design from somebody else?
In that particular case, I downloaded the file.
Okay, yeah, that's the good thing about 3D printing. You can't. Oh, Timber Surf is Timber Surf. I had a wonderful conversation with Timber Surf today about 3D printing. He is a wealth of information. Is Timber?
Yeah, I know that.
I mean, he works with what is it? Not filament. What's the other one?
The resin.
Resin. He does
resin.
a lot of resin 3D printing. He does a lot of stuff.
See there, these are filament printed oil drums.
Did you download that as well?
No, I made these.
You made them?
Yeah.
Are they wood or 3D?
3D printed.
Okay.
Yeah,
so they're hollow inside with what do you call it? The scaffold.
Well, it's really it's probably solid, but it's got a less dense filler. If you know what I mean. You can set how much density you want, and sometimes you have to make them denser than others. So in other words, you can make it less solid or more solid.
Right. I'm sure Timber knows what you're talking about. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah. Well, see, it's
suppose you've got to get 3D print.
Yeah. You can learn lots of things. And of course, there's my relay box.
Okay.
Can you see it? Yeah.
No, that's it. That's better. Go a bit closer, Charlie.
Yeah, just
the lens.
You're not holding it in front of
the
the
ring,
camera, Charlie. Yeah,
we have it.
he's not, you're not holding
Yeah.
it where the camera
There.
is. That's it.
That's better.
That's it.
Oh yes, look at that. That's all
I
right.
remember you showing them on one of your videos, I think.
Yeah. And I painted them, weathered them, right?
I'm
And I
actually
built-
where
I modelled that myself. It was really quite simple. So I did some this style, and then I did single units, right? Single cabinets, which was basically a copy of this halved, if you know what I mean.
Are you watching, Charlie? Are you watching the comments from Timber?
No, not while I'm doing this, but I'll get back to it. So there.
Because I know that Charlie, you're a bit of a CAD wizard too, aren't you? In the past.
Well, yeah, I used to do it for a living, but you know, I was more into managing the project and the systems and stuff like that. See, there's a nice little download.
Yeah, skip is that?
Yeah. So, as you can see, you can do a myriad of things.
Yeah. So you can download the skip file and then send it to your printer, and voila, a skip will turn up, will it?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Just
This world is changing so quickly, I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, I know. It's very, very fast, right? But you know, you can still get in and do a little bit, and catch up. These here, I don't know if you can see them. They're resin suitcases.
Right.
Can you see them?
Surely as well. Because I can't quite see them. Go a bit closer, Charlie. Bit closer. Yeah, we can see them now. Yeah, I can see the stacked truck, trolleys and everything.
Yeah. So that's what you can do. Anyway,
You don't
I have to
necessarily
go.
have to be a just. Go on.
I have to
You
go
don't
because
necessarily have.
it's dinner time here.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you're 6 hours behind, are you?
Yeah, whatever time it is. Yeah.
5, 6 o'clock. Huh?
Yeah.
5
So
or 6 o'clock now where you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I just thought I'd drop in, say hi to everybody, and hope you're all well. And
yeah, welcome home, Charlie.
Yeah,
good
it's
to
kind
see
of
you, Charlie.
strange, right?
All
Being
right.
at sea for 6 days between Madeira and Brazil was different, enjoyable, relaxing, right? I saw one other ship in the whole crossing.
Yeah, the Atlantic's a big place, mate.
Sure is, yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen it from coastal views, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, bye, Charlie. Take care, mate. Thank you very
we'll
much
catch
for
you
joining
later.
in.
Bye.
Okay, Charlie.
Bye, Charlie.
Bye.
Take care, mate.
Take care, Charlie.
There we go.
I may put my camera on the layout actually, if you give me a minute.
Yeah, let's have a look around at your layout then, Lee. Come on, get your camera out. Let's have a look round, and you can.
I've just moved the camera. Just
describe
bear
what
with me.
we're
I'm
looking
just.
at.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll just
yeah.
change cameras. I'll take my camera off a minute, and I'll go to layout camera because I've got. I have actually got
he's
multiple.
doing.
Oh, I've got multiple cameras.
He's a tech weirdo, unlike us
I
Luddites.
know, he's young.
We're just
I
Luddites.
wouldn't say young. This is what I've just been recently working on. This is the village I've just recently done. That is my cafe. I have to turn it again.
Could you go a bit closer, please?
I can if I take the camera off, but I'll probably make it
Oh, I
busy.
see. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
can move it. Bear with me.
So,
There we go.
is that a scaled down kit or what?
They're Metcalf kits. The far one is a Metcalf Cafe kit.
Yeah.
And this one, let me, bear with me. That one there is the old Quicksilver. Original Quicksilver kits that you used to do before they done the Metcalf. They're the original, the old kits.
Right.
Some of them I've actually got are on the back of cigarette boxes in the original layout.
Strengthen them.
Yeah. No, it was how the person must have built them. I didn't build them. I had them. The original layout that I started my channel, where Anfield Road comes from, is a 26-foot layout that's up in the loft. I actually come across that layout that's in the loft. It was here by the last owners.
Right.
So, I've got, where is it? Let's see. Oh no, it's not high.
See a good road and a level crossing going on there.
What's that?
I can see a road and a level crossing going on there.
Yeah, that road is actually cardstock, and I'm actually going to put the level crossing is black and white card. Just built. I've made them, scratch built those level crossings. I've actually got a video I'm going to start doing once I get the competition out the way. That's this build here. This is a build I've been doing at the moment. I've just done the handrails for the bridge. This is the, it's getting judged at Worley. There's a load of us in it. Mark Hemel Downs in it. There's a load that are entered it. It's on Facebook, on the WWC 6 Facebook group. And that's been running from the 9th.
You know I'm an ex-truck driver, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm listening to your accent. Can I try and put a pin in the map?
Go on.
Because Anfield Road is at Liverpool's stadium.
Yeah, it is, and that's where I'm not far from. I'm on the. You've got Liverpool and you've got the Wirral. I'm on the Wirral.
Hang on! Don't tell me. St Helens.
No. Birkenhead.
Bit closer.
Birkenhead.
Oh, you're the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been to Port Sunlight a few times.
Yeah, I know, because you get about. You've got your camper. You go around in the summer, don't you?
No, I've just been around, mate. Yeah. Port Sunlight. I've been on the piss in.
I'm just gonna get something else now.
Merseyside.
I'm going to get the lift out. I have got a lift out board that I'm going to get. Just taking the headset off. That, let's see. That is a lift out board that goes in there.
Oh, that's handy. Oh, is that the garage?
Yes, and it's actually the garage is actually a friend YouTuber of mine. It's Park Ness's Garage and Repairs. It's a YouTuber.
Is that not a super quick garage?
No, yeah, that is super quick
garage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the old super quick. Yeah, you know your stuff, Alan.
We got Crossways Point Junction. Shall we let him in?
No,
Let him in.
No, save us all.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing some funny thing. God, that is too close. Right,
that's right, Bernie.
Oh yeah, that is very close there, Bernie.
There we go, Bernie. This is a close up.
Yeah, not too bad, Bernie.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
So
I've
how are
been
you
busy
all then
working
tonight?
away.
Your that mountain that you've done, Mark, that looks really, really good. Really,
It does,
Oh,
that
thank-
mountain does.
I like that little
Thanks,
swing.
guys. I appreciate that. It will be worked on some more, and there will be another video. It's just going to take a bit of time because, as again, unfortunately, with stuff going on with the house and that, it's going to turn into another busy week, and obviously I've got work. But
Yeah.
if I don't manage to do it this week, hopefully next week it'll be at least have the grass on it, and have you're going to have a video on it.
I believe you've been using Canva, haven't you, Mark, on the...
Yes, I have, Lee. Thank you for that.
It's a pleasure, mate. That's what we all do with all the family. We come together
Yeah.
on helping out, making thumbnails and ideas.
No, it's worked a lot better. I'm going to eventually change all of them to that. I need to, if I can get to Mum's, I think I'm going probably Tuesday because I don't know how long we're going to be here tomorrow. But I'm going to try and get a couple of pictures of Dad's then, so I can use them in thumbnails as well because I want to do some more.
Yeah.
Dad's, but it's going to. I don't know if I'll have the time because it's going to be a quick visit.
I want to see some trains running.
I can't run them.
Well, I could run them, but I'm into end
to
tonight.
get back up in the loft. I can't wait to get back up in the loft on the original layout.
Right, I would run them, but obviously where I'm end to end, it's a bit difficult because the computer's on the opposite wall to the main control. So
yeah, it's hard.
It's hard to do it. I tried that in a live stream, and it.
Yes, I know you did.
I think people it was okay, but I thought it was hard work. But I might be picking up a laptop, so from my brother's fiance. So if I get a chance,
nice.
up my mum, so that'll make it a bit easier if I can rest the laptop on this on the layout side.
Laptops are brilliant. With StreamYards, laptops, you can plug it in cameras, you can use phones. I've officially got I've got 4 cameras. 3 of them are webcams, one's a phone as a camera. But I know me tech. I'm very technical.
Yeah, no, that's right. Well, it depends because I'll have to balance it on my chair. But if I can balance it on the spare chair, I should be able to do better live streams. I should be able to operate that and see what's going out.
Yeah.
But it all depends on time because it's only I'm probably only going to have a quick visit, unfortunately.
That's a phone holder for your phone that I can use as well.
Yeah, I've got a tripod with a phone holder on it. It's like a selfie stick, but it's got a phone. It's got tripod legs on it. I've got one of them. I picked one up in town the other week, so I can.
I've got a GoPro as well.
Use that, which I'll probably use when I'm doing the hill.
Well, it's not a proper GoPro. It's a replica GoPro, but it does the job.
Yeah. Well, because I use my mobile for filming all my videos, don't I? So I can now, hopefully, when I get to do the static grass on the hill, I'll be able to balance that in like the selfie tripod.
Yeah. I do like Alan's
on a chair
same garage, Alan.
Yeah. I've got all these card kits and I haven't got room to fit them in.
I've got loads of them. I've got 2 boxes of them up in the loft. My original layout is actually in the loft. What was that is Anfield Road, but then I stopped this from going the tip, this layout. And I got building this, but I keep saying to myself, Jackie keeps saying to me, Jackie, the LFC is in the chat. That was in the chat, Alan. That's my other half.
Yeah, Jackie, yeah.
Yeah, that's my other half. And she said to me, you need to get back up the loft. You need to get back up the loft. And I'm going to get back up in the loft. I'm going up there to start doing some more stuff up there. There's a lot of scenery on that one. Hills, hillsides, everything that started me layout.
Yeah.
I can't see your comments because I'm not pressed it on, but
you pressed the wrong button again, have we, crossways? Crossing point.
You're always pressing the wrong buttons, Bernie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is. It's
These
Bernie.
are
He always
all
does. Bernie's good at pressing the wrong buttons,
Subgot.
isn't he? Bernie is always pressing buttons. He presses the wrong button. He
Too many.
takes himself off the
Right,
screen.
turn around. You have to look at me now. Can't get any more.
Oh no.
Right there.
I do like Alan's layout.
Bit of
though, in
film in
that
there.
loft. Yeah.
Very warm. Hang on.
Oh no! Now we've got
Very warm in this loft. Very warm.
Mine is. Is yours insulated
18
then, Alan?
degrees. Very warm.
Is
How
mine
warm is it
insulated?
warm
What,
to
the
you,
loft?
Martin?
The loft is
mine-
half done. Look.
Mine's insulated, 18 degrees.
Oh.
in there.
Mine isn't. Mine isn't insulated at all. The layout.
Oh, you've got to get it insulated. Just buy
Yeah.
some of this silver
All the
stuff that
shiny
me and
stuff.
Bernie have got.
Yeah, I know. And
Huh?
I haven't been up there though. The problem is I ain't been up there because I've been working on this layout. So the original layout took a back seat.
Right.
I get
But
that.
I will be getting back up there.
I'm gonna put them on.
Bernie, did you buy rolls of the bubble wrap
No,
then?
Philip hot.
I've got it. It's actually boarded out. It's all boarded out. You can't see the beams. I've got boards over it. It's got silver stuff on it, and then boards over the white boards over it. Thin board. But it's how it was. I didn't do that. It must have been done by the last owner.
Sorry about this. I'm just moving you so you get a better view.
You're making us dizzy. Benny.
Not as dizzy as I made you earlier.
Bernie, you want to
that
give us a
wasn't
layout?
Normally,
bad.
I would have to.
You want to give us a layout, talk?
Need to have something on a bit. Right, how's that? Hey, stop it! Stop putting me on solo. Normally, before I go on like a live stream, I have all this set up all just right. There you are. That's a good picture. There you are. That's 166 there. What number is he? I'll put the lights on him. Is that one of the guys? Why have you put me on solo? Can't hear nobody. What's going on?
It's your turn, Bernie. Give us a bit of a show. We're all watching. We're still here. Lee's here
Where's the other
and
two
Mark's
gone?
here. Yeah, they're still
Oh,
here. I'm
right.
just
Oh,
giving you
okay.
a little. Do you want them
Oh.
back in or not?
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. No, it's all right.
Your 5 minutes of fame.
5 minutes of fame. What are you like? Oh dear. I can't really go that far with this camera because of he needs to go a bit faster. 5709. 1 sec. Right, you go a bit faster. They're all sound fitted, all these locos. Just bought another sound, well, another 2 sound decoders for my Galtic. So I've only got 1 more to put a sound decoder in. So all 11 will have your sound fitted. These are Batman class 20s, all sound fitted factory. But I'll put an upgraded speaker in one of them. And yeah, it just sound better. So I'm going to do the same to the other. But like I was thinking the other day, that it's no point doing all your local sound fitted because you can't have them all on at the same time because you can't hear yourself think. Here's a class 37 West Coast main line. He's not derailed. I've just put him there at the present moment. But I've got, when my earlier times, I bought some locomotives. Like this one here is a beautiful locomotive. It's Bachmann, weathered, beautiful. And it's got a lovely sound file on it. And it sounds just like the Akuda scale ones do. And also it's got the speakers in the tank. I'll put it back on the rail. But like, it's as good as. That is a Bachmann. That is a Akuda scale. Can you see much of a difference? And the one behind it is a Akuda scale as well. They're not much of a difference.
So what do you prefer then, Bachmann or Curascal, or are they equally as good as each other?
I think the Bachmann, I think the Bachmann are as good. The Akuda scale, too many bits drop off. There's too many bits that drop off, like the chains. See that there? All of the chains, I've got 11 of them. They've all come off. But I'm going to try to fix it. So you see where it's attached to the body? Just if I try to get one. All right, I'll move that there. One sec. Right. You can see there's no chain there, but they're attached to this bit here. Okay, and they're onto here. Now I'm going to look at it is to bring the chain around so it dangles down, then attach it just to the top of the bogie, that bit there. So it's not the body, it stays on the bogie, but it'll look like it's attached to the body, because that's a defect on this locomotive. It's a defect. The drop off. Also the steps on the front. They put these steps just on the front of the, I know it's not in focus, but they put these steps just here. They all drop off. I've only got a couple of them which have still got it on. If they're touched, they fall off. But there you are. I think I hope the Class 37s do come out a lot better, because I've ordered quite a few of those. But they do look good, but they're as good as, like, I'll just put that one back there. If you look at that, that's the Akuda scale. That's the Akuda scale. That one is the same, but then there, can you see much of a difference to that? That's weathered, yeah. All right. None of mine are weathered, but when you look at that, it looks better, I think. There's not much of a difference. I could go and put a load of these little pipes, as you can see, in those tanks, and it'll look good. What do you think, Alan? What do you think?
Does Hornby do a Deltic?
I don't know. I don't buy Hornby. I've got the Class 50s for Hornby. Well, a couple of coaches. I don't buy the locomotives of really Hornby. I don't know. I can't say what they're like. But when you look at those two, you think, yeah. So
you pay your money, you take your price, don't you?
Sorry?
So you pay your money, you take your price.
But I think you can get a Bachmann Deltic, put the sound of a Bachmann, of a Akuda scale Deltic in your Bachmann, right? The same file, because there's 21 pins. Then just go and put a load of stuff in the side of here and put some chains on. Put some chains on, and they look the same. Look, that's a Bachmann. That's a Akuda scale. There's not much of a difference. I mean,
I haven't many Bachmann.
The price is hell of a
trying Hornby,
but I just hope.
Yeah.
I mean, Bachmann now is announced. Well, they've let out now the Class 37, and it's a lot dearer than the Akuda scale. So we're going to have to wait to March. I mean, the Akuda scale 37s were supposed to be out September, October. Now they're not coming out. Now they're coming out in 3 batches. I think batch 1 is January, second batch is March, third batch is April. But I don't know. I mean, I ordered mine a year and a half ago. I don't know what mine's going to be on. Do you know? I don't know what batch 1, batch 2, and batch 3 is. So we'll have to wait
Right.
and see.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait
Would
and
you
see.
pay a little bit more if they were made in the UK, Bernie?
Sorry?
Would you pay a little bit more if you knew they was made in the UK with people, you know, like
I
ladies
think
sitting
they
at home?
should all start making them in the UK because I
Yeah.
think that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's going to cost them too much to ship them in China now. So
Yeah.
I think the last
You,
locomotives now are from China.
you know,
They're all going to be
certain,
British.
certain people can, certain people on the, what is it, the Universal Credit can work 15 hours a week. Shouldn't we allow these kind of ladies sitting at home in the evening instead of watching the telly to put all the detailed parts on a locomotive for the right rate?
Yeah, but I think I should have the option to put the chains on, put them on ourselves. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not sure about the
Because-
chains. That's a Deltic thing, isn't it? That's a Deltic thing, the chains.
Well, it's quite easy to put them back on because all you do is you put them on a piece of paper, put them by the bogie, glue it, and then push it over to the top part of the bogie. But I'm going to have a go at doing it another way. So you will see the video coming out soon of me attaching the chains on the bogie and then on the frame, but not the actual body part of it. So it looks
Okay.
like it's on. It looks like it's on the body, but not on the body.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think.
Bernie, I want to invite the other two guys in the chat back
Yeah,
in.
no problem. You
All
carry
right.
on. No problem. No problem. I'll put the.
Here we go. Here comes Mark.
Oh,
Here comes Lee. So
It's nice to have a
your
discussion
turn
because
now,
of like
guys.
people
Yeah,
learn
now I'm going
things
to
and
put my
people
camera
know.
back on now.
you nearly caught me out there now.
Lee's going back to his
Welcome
personal
back.
camera now.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back to my
I'm not
original
done my hair.
camera.
I've had a shave, but not yeah. I've been watching the Grand
Okay.
Prix today.
At least you ain't like me yet, Bernie. You're older than me.
Yeah, but I got still loads of hair.
Yeah,
Let's see
I
if
ain't.
Alan
been
or
shit.
Bernie, can you guess what type of train that
I've
one
done with
is?
mine, have it shaved.
Oh,
That's
that's an old triangle.
What's that?
Help me out. It's got the tender as well, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
It's
Oh.
XLMS. Lee.
Yeah, it is. But
But
it's
I
the
can't
old
remember which one it is.
triangle. It's the old triangle. That's all I've got.
Does it still
And
run?
I will admit,
Yes, it runs, and all you hear as it goes round is clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. I love it. Sit hearing the clickety clack of the wheels.
oh,
Oh, you're going to
Alan,
put tender
Alan.
pickups on there?
can you,
Yeah.
I need to clean
Come
the
on.
track. That's one thing I've
Alan,
got to
can you
do.
send me
but-
your address again, please? I've got your box ready.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do that in private.
Send me your address again because I've
Bernie.
got marks on your box ready.
Okay.
I
I'll
can
send
see.
it privately and not on here.
Yeah, that's
Your
good.
mini or something.
That's your night toddy in there, Bernie.
But listen, this weighs a ton.
What
Yeah,
mic
that's-
is
It's a
that?
good
That's
mic.
all that beer in there.
A minion or a microphone?
Put a blue.
It's a blue Yeti.
Is it something you use on the missus?
Yeah, blue. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant sound.
Yeah, they are.
You
I've been
can't
offered a
take
blue
that. That's
Yeti.
too
I'm
small
like,
for you.
my mic I've got.
Should have said that. All right. Get that out of the conversation.
There's my mic. I've got the lapel mics.
Wow, that's a little mic. Did you clip it onto yourself?
You've
Nick?
always had
Yeah,
that
you
thing,
can clip
haven't
it
you?
onto
you've
yourself,
got a
but I
little
just leave it on my shelf. I've got a shelf that has all my stuff on.
Too many
it.
people talking at once.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about Bernie. He's just being rude.
Oh. No, I'm never rude.
No,
I wasn't
I
Bernie.
do
trying to
like
be
that
rude.
slot. Are they shell tankers there, Alan?
It felt
The grey ones.
Yeah, I've got Shell's
I've got silver
natural
bullets going around,
cleanse
aren't
oil. And
You've
this
got
one,
Esso as well.
This
That
one here. When I got it, it had the old
Can I
Hornby
change my,
couplings on it.
Oh,
It is a
I hate
Hornby
those
double O.
Hornby couplings.
It's tin. This thing has never fallen off the truck. It's a Hornby double O. It's got a die-cast chassis.
No.
Let me see if I can get you in a bit closer. Ooh. It's probably as old as I am.
That's saying something, that.
Hornby double O, made up your way, Lee.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to see
Way
if I can
before you was
find
born.
it. I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Ooh,
See if anyone can
something
guess
coming.
what this is. Where I got this layout from, when it was going to go the tip.
Oh. Let's have a look at the end of it.
I'll give you. It's a dual. It's the old dual.
Yoef.
No, dual. You know the Meccano.
Meccano double O, yeah.
Yeah, look.
Is it tin?
Yes.
Tin-sided.
Yeah, that was actually when I went to get this layout. In the widow, the guy was deceased, and his widow was gonna just dump this layout that I've got here, and that was on the shelf with all the bits in the box, and I just got it and thought it'll just go in the drawer, and I left it in the drawer.
Okay. If it's got double O wheels on it, it will run on modern day track.
You got the trains in.
I mean, going back to this.
I didn't get the trains are gone. The son had been in and sold all the trains, so I got no trains with the layout.
Okay. Never mind.
The main thing is about the layout. It's a 6x8 layout. It was all scenery on it, everything, but I had to rip it all up and rebuild it.
Wow.
But I need to clean the track.
For a while.
I do like your layout, though, Alan. Your layout is brilliant. Yours has come on leaps and bounds as well.
Yeah, that's just so much to do. That's the trouble.
The problem you've got with the layout, it's never finished. You're always adding to it.
Yeah.
You'll never have a layout to say it's complete. If you say your layout's complete, that's a lie, but it's never complete.
Never complete. Never. You'll never get there, will you?
No.
You'll never get there.
Oh, that's nice what Bernie's running there. I like those tankers he's running. Yeah, he has. I like watching Bernie's live streams. I'm usually working on the workbench and watching Bernie's live stream. That's what I usually do on yours. Because I'm usually do lives on a Sunday, but at the moment I've took time out because I've had other stuff that's got in the way.
Have you ever caught up with Alan at Brenton Junction? Hi. Have you ever caught up with Alan at Brenton Junction?
No.
There's another guy that's got a massive layout, very similar to Bernie's. It's L-shaped, but it goes all the way around the whole entire area of his loft, which is it must be about 20 foot in one way and about 18 foot in the other. Alan at Brenton Junction.
I'll have to have a look at that
hopefully, one. Who's that?
Flymo chairman's going.
Yeah, Adam's gone.
Oh, take care, Flymo.
See
you again. Good night, Adam.
Right,
that guy is a source of information too, isn't
he? Yeah, he is. He is Flymo chairman. I've got a lot of time for Flymo chairman, Adam.
Yeah, he's you know.
Yeah, him and Timber Surf.
Chris at Valleys, he's good one. There's a
Yeah.
few other moderators that jumped on here. I didn't ask them to, but they do a fantastic job in adding people's links and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's what you want. You want the moderators to put the links in of people's channel. I tell you now, though, Mark's done well on subs. He's doing well. If he starts getting the content out there and doing the thumbnails like he's trying to do using Canva, that I helped him put onto. I give him a couple of links for helping him with stuff, and it's helped him out.
Yeah, has Lee. Yeah, I've noticed.
It was a pleasure to help you out on that one.
It's going to
Mark.
I do appreciate that, Lee. That was a really good tip and offer for you.
Okay.
That's so easy to use as well. That Canva.
Oh, it is.
That's what I could do.
Yeah, you'll even be able to. The good thing with it as well, if you get a laptop, you'll be able to go over onto the laptop with it because you sign into the account again.
Yeah. Well, hopefully
so
I can
go with
that
you. I don't know if you've ever looked at that, Alan. Do you ever look at Canva? Have you ever? Where do you create your? Do you do thumbnails for your videos?
Yeah, I got Photoshop. So, I just got to say, hang on. I just got to say hello to one of my best friends called Captain Spatula. Sorry, Mark. Captain Spatula is in the house, and it's about time he got his wooden spoon out and shaped it at the sky. You know what I'm on about. Mike Hebden. Do you want to come? Do you want to come into the house, Mike? It'd be interesting to see you. I will back out, but I want to say hello, Nylock. He knows what I'm talking about. Get that wooden spoon out. The monk is waiting for you. That's right. This is all coded, so nobody knows what I'm talking about. Mike, do you want to come into the house? I'll buck out and maybe let Mike in if he wants to come in. Mike's a very interesting guy. He's into Arduinos and you know something about that, Mark. But Mike, do you want to come into the house? No camera or Mike. Oh, what a shame. Never mind. Mike can't come in, but I just want to say another hey up to hackers. Captain Spatula, not Captain Static. Sorry, I got those nicknames for my friends, and yeah. Okay, who's going to take it away from here? We've still got 21 in the house. I've been going for 2.5 hours now.
Yeah, I've got to go and finish off editing my video that goes out soon as well.
Mike at Crossways, sorry, Bernie at Crossways says, "What's my nickname?" I've not made you a nickname, but it's coming, Bernie. You could be guaranteed on that.
It will do, Bernie. It will come.
Right, it's that man again.
Oh, help me then. God help me.
Oh no, it's Bernie.
Sorry, Mr. Romeo.
Oh God.
See ya.
It's normally Bernie the Bubble. The golden shot.
Hey?
My mate Nylock saying it's a lovely starry night. Yeah, I said my picture. I took a few pictures of the sky earlier on, and it's all bloody red tonight. So hopefully we're in for another sunny day tomorrow. I was sitting on the doorstep in a t-shirt, and it was like here today.
Yeah, look, Mike's got it. Captain Deltic.
Who's that?
Yeah, we're called Bernie Captain
There's
Deltic.
a table I've made out of stock cards.
It's in Deltic.
Yeah, that's what Mike said. Called Bernie. Sorry, Lee.
Oh yeah, okay.
There's a shelving made out of cards.
In Deltic. Oh, what's that you're looking at, Lee?
It's a shelving made out of cardstock.
And where's that going?
It's going in my train shed. It's going to have little oil drums, little oil things on it, or paint spilt down it and everything. It's going to go in my actual train shed.
Did you
On the
scratch
wall.
it?
Yeah, I scratch built that. I made it out of card. You can see it's made out of the back of it's a cereal packet.
Right.
And it's got shells in it. Hey, if it works,
What is it,
don't knock
lolly?
it.
Was it lolly sticks or what?
It's card.
All
It's,
card.
Yeah. Cardstock. It started off. Where is it? There's another one. That type of stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I love card, I really do.
Yeah, I get a lot of ideas from a top modeler I like watching is Tony Northeastern.
Oh, Tony Northeastern, yeah.
He's done some good. Did you see a while ago we done a load of furniture made out of cardstock?
There you are, Mark. I'm going to be called Captain Delty.
You're a bit behind Captain Delwick Burney. We discussed that about half an hour ago.
Tony Northeastern is light years in front of me for scratch building.
I'm bigger.
Oh,
And
yeah.
better.
He is. I'm in speaking terms with Tony. He's waiting to get a webcam. Once he gets a webcam, he's coming on my live stream on a Sunday with doing some of his scratch building. That's the first time I spoke about it and let anyone know that it's going to be happening. It will be happening with him, hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah, his level of accuracy is way in front of me.
Oh, it is. I can sit there and watch did you watch the last series he done with the making that furniture?
I'm not sure.
Where he was making up. That's where I got the idea for that furniture from. That I just showed you. I took a bit of ideas from her, and Tony knows. And he's fine with it. But I tell you now, that South Shields train station he made is brilliant. All his layout, he takes scratch building to another level.
Well, he is working to diagrams and the plans.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he does. He works to like that. South Shields train station was worked to pictures. Everything was got to the right. Everything he got to say.
Sentinels. What is that about? We've got some Sentinels. Have you been showing Sentinels then, Crossways, Bernie? Is Sentinel steam? No, Sentinels are a kind of like industrial diesel shunter 060.
Al, they did start off as a steam company first. That's why I got.
I know they did. That. Well, they even did steam road trucks, didn't they, in the first instance?
Yeah.
I know about them. But, huh?
Sorry, Al. I didn't know if you realised. That was all.
Yeah, I do realise that.
I think because Matt said about it, and I sort of just caught it in the chat.
Yeah. I don't know. Steam lorries, yeah, that's right, Stanley. Yeah, steam lorries.
Yeah, steam lorries.
They were really in competition against the piston engine for quite a long time, up to about 1925 or something like that. That Sentinel, the poor old driver had to have somebody with him to keep the steam engine going. But
I know, I fired one on the road.
They were really quite good machines. Not the lorries, really, the locomotives, mostly the Rolls-Royce diesels, yeah. Actually, I've driven a few. Oh, hang on a minute. What have we got there?
It's a stone load for a flat back.
Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Is that real Stanley?
Yeah, that's the way to go.
I'll tell you what it is. It's cat litter.
Matt, the Dragon Railways, not lorries, really the locomotives.
Cat litter you get from Asda.
Oh, yeah.
and it works.
What?
All it is on is a piece of sponge on the opposite side.
Right. Who made these, Lee?
I've made them, yeah. I've got videos of how I've done them on my channel.
Okay. Let's have a look at it inside the wagon, please. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Can
Quite
you see the,
effective.
foam or not?
I'm going to tell you, that truck there that's in my hand is a YouTuber that's no longer. It was sent by a YouTuber that's no longer with us.
They're nice moments.
That was sent by Somerset Andy to me.
Yeah.
He sent me that and a set of Bachman box wagons, and they are not going nowhere. They're always going to be on my layout.
Yeah.
He's no longer with us.
Yeah.
He was a good. He knew his trades, and he had a good layout. His layout's still going.
Yeah, I did.
His nephew's got it, but it's never going to be back up on YouTube.
Somerset Andy. I've not come across him yet.
He's no longer with us. He's now.
His
channel's
videos
still-
are still up there.
Yeah, his videos are still up there. He was a character in himself. Danny, I don't know if you know Danny Southline, Southern Line.
Yes, I know Danny, yeah.
Yeah, Danny had the pleasure of meeting him. I was meant to go and meet Danny and Somerset Andy this summer. It didn't happen because he no longer was here. But Danny Southline,
we've all got an out of date kind of
yeah,
you know.
it's
we've
like
all got an
Thingy's not longer
out-of-date
here.
time coming.
It was a shock
Who's
when Hale's Heritage Railway was no longer here. Chris, I don't know if you knew
That's
Chris
right.
or Hale's Model Railway from Scotland. Anthony Dodge, had a pleasure to meet him. I actually met Anthony Dodge as well. Model train outsider.
An exhibition or something.
No, he come over. He's in States, and he come over on a holiday to the UK.
Yeah. I know he went to see Armour at Dragon Junction.
Yeah, but when he come over, that was 2 days before he met up with me.
Okay.
And I've got a video on
Did
my
you take
channel.
him out and about then, Lee? Did you
We
take
went
him
out
out and
with-
about?
We went to Liverpool. We went round Liverpool Football Club.
Ooh.
Should have took
Is he
that.
into football?
He's a Liverpool fan through and through.
Oh, didn't know that. Is he ex-UK then? Is he a
No,
national?
he's stateside.
Yeah,
Or
he's
he's
got the-
stateside.
When you watch his live stream, he's got the post up inside.
You might have gone a bit waffy, Bernie.
Sorry?
It's all right, I can hear you now. Your
The sound's
mic's
got
a bit broken
funny.
up, okay.
Yeah, you might
No,
keep
you're all right
cutting
now.
in and cutting out. It keeps going in and
No,
out.
I'm on the mic over by the camera, not on the mic on the laptop.
Ah, that's what it is then.
So I can whisper. You can hear me. Look at those silver bullets.
Oh, I thought they were silver bullets. They look nice. How many's on there?
I was going to weather it.
It'll spoil them.
They look nice, not weathered.
They
Maybe,
do look. I've seen a
four or five.
couple weathered, but sometimes the weathering can spoil them.
Very brown.
Weathering can spoil them. Mark's engrossed in a comment or something. He's watching the screen.
Sorry, Lee.
It's okay, Mark.
Oh dear. Can't type now. I'll be moving a bit. Sorry.
Are you going to do static grass on that grass side then?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I want to cover it in turf first, some Woodland Scenics turf. I've got some. Oh, what did I get? I've got a bag in
Have you got the woodland? Which woodland scenics one did you get?
Well, I'll use some earth turf,
Yeah.
and I think it's a dirt coloured one. I haven't got the bag in here. It's in the spare room, but
Are you got a static grass applicator?
yeah. I'm going to do this on it first to give it an earth covering.
Yeah.
I've got I think it's a dirt coloured one as
Yeah.
well. Like it's more of a blacky coloured, but that's a fine one as well. I'll do a mix of that over all of it, and then I'll do once that's dried, I'll do the static grass on top and build it up in layers on top.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's why you do get called static, whatever it is.
Captain Static, yeah. Well, you'll see it in the video eventually. I might have to keep you waiting, unfortunately, and I don't like to keep people waiting, but life's been a bit of a pain and a bitch at the minute.
Yeah, hey, your dad's watching over you now, though.
But
He's watching over you now,
I will
Mark,
do it.
and he may not have seen the layout as it is now, but he's watching over you. If you get a tap on your shoulder off him, he'll be telling you you've done something wrong.
Probably, yeah.
I get it.
Some sort of sign.
Oh yeah.
But no,
But your layout has come on leaps and bounds since I first got seeing your layout. It's come on leaps and bounds.
Yeah. Well, I do want to. Did you see the scratch built engine shed? You did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that needs painting. I do. That's looking compared to the rest of it. It's looking a bit pants. So
yeah,
I do need
thing
to.
I was going to say, you know that.
Paint that properly.
That that little thing you want to put the interior in.
Little thing that helps. What area are they? Sorry.
The little thing where you have all the. I can't think of it. I've got a blank. I can't think. My mind's gone blank. The little. I can't think of it. The little. The little house. That little. What you said, it's got no floor in it. You want to put an interior in it.
Box.
Yeah, the signal box. I think that would look good with an interior in it.
Yeah, well, it will. That's why I want to do one because it's got quite big windows on the signal box. So
yeah, it has. Because if you put an interior in it and in the middle or either end go a light in it, that'd look good lit up with interior in it.
Yeah, I've never done lighting. It's a bit of a.
It's not.
I don't know because I don't know if I really want to light the layout because I don't really use it at night, or if I do, I've got the light on in here because obviously it's a bedroom.
Yeah, but you got to.
It's not used as a bedroom, but it's a bedroom. It's on the main house, so
yeah,
it can be done. But then I'll think, I might want to light something else. But I've never done interiors. So I don't know if I'll be any good at it. So I'd rather.
Well, your best person to go over and have a look at, me and Alan were talking about him, is Tony Northeastern.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Trouble is, I've got so many channels I need to catch up on.
Oh, it is. When you're just in the railway room, sometimes when you're working on something, just put a channel on and you can watch it.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I sit here and watch stuff. Let's have a look how this handrails come on. It's getting there. Oh, me grab rail for me bridge. They're not going to be there. They're getting cut off. It's only going to be as wide as that.
Yeah,
So
that's cocktail sticks, Lee, isn't it? And coffee stirrers, is it?
yeah, coffee stirrers at this end and matches, but the top bit is a rocket stick. The width of it is a rocket stick.
Oh yeah, because
I
that's
do a
what I've
lot
used on my walls. I've used coffee stirrers.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
you
walls
can,
I've made that.
yeah, you can make you can make fences out of all sorts. There's barbecue skewers as fences. You know the big long barbecue skewers?
Yeah, I've got some of them.
They're easy to make. I've got videos on my channel how to make the fences. I've got what's the other fences I make? I've got them to hand. I don't know where they are. The fences that all go around my layout, I think you have seen. They're all made out of coffee stirrers and matches. They're They are time consuming.
Yeah, well, that's the only thing, because I've got to make up obviously new fences for the embankments and that as well.
Yeah,
So I'll probably, to be honest, I'll probably use Pico fencing or something for that, just for quickness, so I can get it finished off quicker.
I've got to be doing.
You're a noisy bagger.
I don't think you'll see it on this camera. That is plastic wire stuff. I've got a video coming out on that, but I'm not letting them. It's going to be making the chain link fencing.
All right. So trouble is that's probably a bit too modern for mine.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could
It's a good idea.
Is that to keep the chickens out?
No, I've got on the original layout.
Very quiet.
Yeah, on the original layout that's in the loft, I've actually got a building site and I want to do fencing around the building site, and that's the idea I've got with that. But my idea with the road on this layout for road markings is a good idea what I've got. It's gonna be, I don't know if I've got them to hand. You know the sticky labels you get, the big sticky labels you get, cutting them into fine strips and using them as road markings.
So I'm just saying by a map.
I'll see it again, Mark. Dragon Rally Rail.
Yeah, no, I'll get around. So that's all the fine detail and stuff, which
it is.
I will have to do.
At the moment, I'm on this. On that.
It's like the station. I need to sort out around that. There's lots of planning because I need to. That's going to be a job rebuilding the platforms.
Oh yeah.
I mean they're cut. Well, the top's not cut. The sides need cut into the spread.
I just
but
rebuilt my platform on platform 2 on the other side. It's done. Now I've got to build the canopy. But the canopy is getting built from scratch, from literally nothing. I've got to build it from scratch. It's all got to get built out of coffee stirrers and everything. It's all got to get built from scratch. There'll be a video on now. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, see, I'd love to do that, but I ain't got the time. But then I saw my buildings are the Hornby resin buildings on the station.
Yeah.
But it was just easier for me. They're quite good. I like them.
Yeah,
they
are.
I think those ones based on their high brooms, which fits in exactly with the southern layout.
Yeah. What have you got a year in your layout then, Mark?
Have I got a? Sorry, Lee.
A year, or what year layout's based on?
Well, I've basically based it on grouping of Southern Railway.
Oh yeah.
But I've got pre-grouping stock of South Eastern and Chatham Railway, as you saw earlier,
Yeah.
I'm right on the south coast, and I've got southern stock, and there is a couple of bits of in BR.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of mainly southern, but rule number one applies as well.
Yeah,
As in the stock.
mine's got no year rep, but my trains are run. I don't think my train's still here on my workbench. It was. I did have it on my workbench. I've got a great East. Is it Great Eastern? No, I've got it here. Great Western Railway.
Got echo there, Lee.
Yeah, pannier tank.
Yeah. And that's all I've got. Have I got an echo?
No, that's Al Bernie, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Al. It's got the echo. I've got headphones on.
See, I can use the stock from obviously Dad's layout, but obviously I can only get to it when I visit my mum. So that's what I try and do when I visit. When I'm up there, is go up there and change stock over so I can stretch it out.
Is the layout going to stay at you? Is the layout going to stay at your mum's then?
Yeah, because it's mine and my brother's now.
Nice. It is going to.
Because obviously I've got a sister as well, and she's got other bits from Dad. But she because she works Monday to Friday, she gets to see Mum every Saturday, whereas I work. Well, I was having other weekend off, but I'm forced to work every Saturday now, so I don't hardly get to see my sister or my nieces and my nephew or my mum so much, or my brother. So we don't get a lot of time in the railway at my mum's. But I try and run it as often as we can.
Yeah.
But yeah, the rolling stock, as I do try and swap it as often as I can to get it running around as well, so it gets a good stretch out around there.
Yeah, I've got to do a big clean of my track. I can't run trains. I tried running them yesterday, and the track's all dirty. I'm not looking
Al knows about that. He'll tell me off now. Yeah, look there, I told you.
I've got one of them, Alan.
It works really well.
They do.
And methylated spirits and 2 locos to pull it around.
Oh yeah.
I fill it up with batteries, which I've got lots of. So get 6 batteries in there. Hold it down. You need a bit of weight and a bit of myths on it. And if you can have a drink of the myths as well.
Let's see if I can find.
Oh. Bernie's still running trains, though.
Yeah, just so it can be a noisy bugger.
Got it, because
he is.
Sorry, I'm just breaking the silence.
Yeah, that
looks like a boxcar, but it's not officially.
Yeah,
it's got a cleaning pad on the bottom.
What's that?
It's actually rolling stock, but it can go round cleaning track. Just put a little bit of methylated spirits on the bottom and it'll clean the track while it's going round the track. Wow. Keep your track clean. It's like those dust monkeys that you can put on the bottom of rolling stock. I don't know if you've heard about those, the little that you attach to the bottom of your wheels. That are dust monkeys.
I got this. I think it was Kellogg's or something like that. Let me have a look. I can't tell. I've stuck Union Jacks on it, and it's got a Pico.
Rubber, that is cool. Hey, if it works, don't knock it. I love the Pico rubbers. The Pico rubbers are the best thing for cleaning track.
They leave detritus when you're cleaning it. It's rubbing the rubber away, and you end up with a load of.
You do. That's the only downside. That is the only downside with it. It does.
But then you just hoover off afterwards.
But I've actually done an experiment. I haven't brought the video out yet. I am going to be bringing a video out. You know a pencil rubber, what you use for rubbing out pencil when you draw it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've actually done a test on cleaning track with an ordinary rubber, and it works. It lifts the dirt off the track.
Right. Oh, Bernie's dropped out, I think.
Yeah, I'll be dropping out shortly because I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Okay.
I've got a busy
Yeah,
day.
good. I just realised what the time is all afternoon because I've got to be up for the workman tomorrow.
I know I've got running round to do, and I'm in work tomorrow night, Monday night. I'm in work Monday night.
They can be
I'm
here
not
for
going to
any
be able
time
to
from that.
watch Jenny Kirk's live stream, so that's not made me happy. I like just sitting there on the
Been a
work.
funny live stream tonight.
Yeah, I'll be back next Sunday. I'll be back.
Flymo's going tonight. Flymo, good night, Flymo.
He went a while ago.
Timber Surf is still here.
Yeah.
Pico rubber should be banned. Why is that, Timber? Why should Pico rubbers be banned? Should be banned.
Why? I don't think they should.
Oh, we've got a difference of opinion here. All I would say, they were messy. They do work, but
yeah,
you just have to use them fairly lightly, and then Hoover. I go around with a Hoover afterwards.
Yeah.
You Jesse.
I need to go and bring that video out as well. I've got a video coming out at 12 o'clock tonight.
You can use the meths after that, or IPA. That's not the beer out.
Have you ever heard people say you could use WD-40? That's one thing I won't touch on track. WD-40.
I think WD-40 is not a good. It's
not. They reckon it puts a cling film over the track.
I don't think it's good for plastic either.
No, it's not.
No, rots plastic.
No, it melts plastic. Because I done an experiment with track cleaning stuff for cleaning track. I done methylated spirits, white spirits, IPA, and lighter fluid. And the worst one that come back, and the other one was WD-40. WD-40 was written off because it damages the plastic, and so does lighter fluid. It damages the plastic.
Yeah, we got 2 comments from Night Ferry. Balsa wood is also a good mild abrasive.
Another thing,
Timber Surf says that track rubbers, they scratch the track and cause more arcing that turns and makes you need to clean them again. So,
do you know another thing that I found? I watched a video. I can't remember where it was. A piece of cardboard. Just put it on the track, the width of the track. Get your thumb and rub it that round. A piece of cardboard cleans the track as well.
Right. The other thing I use now and again is some wet and dry, but 600.
Yes, I've done that in the past. I've got to do it with the loft layout because my loft layout is not nickel. It's steel. My loft layout is all steel track.
Yeah, you need wet and dry them up there, don't you?
Yeah, that is 26 foot of track. It's it's a double loop. On the outside, it's just one big long loop. The inside loop has got sidings and a heritage line. There's a little shunting end to end.
So would you use 600, 1200 or what?
I haven't even been up there. Since I've had this layout. I ain't been up in the loft. It's been neglected.
So what grade of wet and dry would you use up there then?
I can't even think what's up there because I haven't been up there for that long. I can't remember what I did use.
In the loft there, boy.
Yeah. I need to get back up there. That was the one that started my channel. That layout, and then I did this one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Watching your videos and watching your live streams is making me want to get back in the loft.
You get up there.
I know. I need to.
You're going to be really upset with the amount of dust and rust and Christ knows what else going on up there, especially if you're not insulated. Ooh.
It is insulated. It's all boarded.
Oh, hang on. Bernie's back. Bernie's back. Let's get Bernie back in. Hello, Bernie.
No,
Hi, Bernie.
it is I, Leclerc.
It's I, the Leclerc.
I wouldn't have guessed.
I'm the noisy bugger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to drop anyway, Alan and Bernie and Mark, because I've got to be up early in the morning.
The night is so young. Time for
I need to go as well.
I've got to go and finish it, editing a video to bring out.
It's bang on midnight. How about that?
I know it
I
is.
need to go as well, guys.
I need to
tomorrow.
see you all, and I'll see you again. Bye for now, Alan, and thank you for letting me come up.
Yeah. Well, cheers, Lee. Thank you, mate.
No
You can
problem.
drop out on
See
your
you
own.
again, Bernie.
Yeah, no
See
problem.
you.
Lee.
See you,
Yeah,
mate.
take care, Lee.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. Bang, he's
Right,
gone. There's only three. The three
I'm
must
gonna have to go now.
Oh, you're going to sit out now as well, okay?
Yeah, I need to be out in the morning now because the workman can be here from 8:30. So I've got to get some sleep and be out and
I'm
ready
gonna
for them
sing
in
a
case they
song.
turn up. Don't want to see him in the pajamas, do they? Bernie, leave the drink alone. We know it's your secret drink.
You're a teetotal, aren't you, Bernie?
Weighs a ton. Pardon?
You teetotal.
Don't worry, Bern.
Am I what?
Teetotal.
No, I do have a beer now and again, but I'm not going to have a drink tonight. I'll have a 1 can or something. I don't really know.
I'm going to go, guys.
When I was younger, I didn't wake up in the morning with like a thick head.
Okay, Mark. Right. When you're ready, you can pull the plug.
Well, I'll
Mark,
go as well. Then everybody's leaving. I want to leave them. If the door's still open,
there's only 12 in the stream, so
all right, take care.
It'll go right now. If you get rid of us, if you get rid of us, Al, the cans will go back up.
Yeah,
I'm going to go for a little while.
Have you fixed that Black 5 yet?
Huh?
Have you fixed the Black 5 yet? Oh,
no, I was looking at her on the shelf today.
I'm going to drink up here.
Mark's gone. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got somebody else waiting in the sidelines. Look.
No, it's
Clive. Chris. Clive. Oh, God, I've got that wrong. Have I got it wrong? Have I got that wrong?
No.
Valley's 56. It's Chris. It's Chris. Hello, Chris. How are you, sir?
Says not Cliff.
We can't hear you, Chris.
Can you not?
Well, we can. Bring it down a bit more.
How are you, sir?
Oh, just go blow me whistle.
Oh, he's disappeared.
Oh, he's at the other end of the layout.
He's disappeared. He might come back in a minute.
Oh, he'll be back.
Just pull the lever.
He's not going to be available. He's not going to be available from the 1st of December because he'll be doing his Santa outfit.
Oh, what?
He won't be available from the 1st of December. I presume he'll be doing his Santa outfit.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's well kitted up for that, isn't he? He just needs a hat and a clothes. He's away. Yeah, he's got the beard for it. Oh, he's coming back. Here he comes. Here comes Chris. We'll let him in the door. Here he comes. Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Yeah, he could do Santa, couldn't he?
Well,
yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Strangely enough, my dad actually did. My
You
dad,
actually do.
no, my dad actually did do Santa Claus in
You-
chain stores like back in the day.
Well, all you need to do is make your moustache grey, and then you can actually do it.
Yeah, I don't know. My beard's all sorts of colours. It's a bit weird.
Chris, get your mic a bit closer. You're very low on volume.
Because I'm going to outshine you, my evening star.
Is that better?
That's a bit better. Yeah, we've got Barnabas Junction Jason in the background. You coming on board then, Jason? Do you want to join in? It's very late
I'm
now,
going to
but
go and get myself a pop, I think.
there you go, mate. Look. Yeah, Jason for Barnabas Junction's here, so it'd be nice if he could pop in and say hello. So what have you been up to then, Chris?
Not a lot really. It's my birthday on Friday, so I went out and
Okay.
got drunk.
Okay.
Did you fall over?
Does that make you
No, I
does
didn't.
that make you a Librian?
A what?
A Librian.
No, I'm a Scorpio.
Oh, okay. You're the wrong side of the line, mate.
Yeah. I'm artistic, emotional, bad-tempered, pretty much evil, basically. Yeah. Scorpio's not a good one, I don't think.
Okay, I'm a Librium, I was born in the middle of Libria, so I'm a what they call it. I've forgotten it. No, what is it? Oh God!
I've just
Right.
heard a
Appears in
66
spirits.
main line come across. Right, let's turn that off.
I'm a fulcrum. I'm in the middle of Librium, so I'm not on one side of the seesaw, not in the middle. I'm the hinge pin in the middle. There you go.
I'm going to go
I
and get
never
myself
make
a
my
pop.
mind up. Huh?
I will be back. I'm going to go and get myself a drink. 2 secs.
Okay. A really good hour and a half chat with Timber Surf tonight.
Okay. Cool.
That was really interesting. He's a very informative guy. He's bang on. He's into CAD drawings. He's into 3D printing. You name it, he's been there. He's a very interesting guy.
Yeah, I used to use Maya 3D to build stuff many years ago. I built a model of an aircraft carrier and some other destroyer or other for a program on Channel 4, and they actually gave me the plans, with all the secret stuff on, and I had to sign the Official Secrets Act that I wouldn't tell anybody where all the bombs were kept at, like basically. Yeah. But
secret stuff.
Sorry, Karen.
It's all right. Barnabas Junction, Jason is saying, sorry, I cannot join. I'm tucked up in bed. Yeah, okay. We was talking about you earlier, Jason, about coach driving or bus driving. I'm a what is it, 1020 boy as well. But I'm with Alan at Dragon Junction. We were the heavyweights, the truckers. But funny stuff. I was just talking about you. Who was I talking to? I can't remember. But it was at an exhibition recently. House Ages, was it? Somebody was mentioning you, and you were talking to another person that was going for a bus driving job as well. So anyway, enough of that. Take care, Barnabas Junction, Jason. Timber Surf, crikey. All right, it's all right. Reading the comments. Carry on, Chris. What you got to say, mate?
Not a lot, really, I suppose. I was just going to take it up with Bernie he's caused me a lot of wallet problems.
Wallet?
Well,
Oh, I see.
because I won
You've been
this.
buying Deltics as well, have you?
Well, I won the 66
Ooh, what's
off
that?
him.
All right.
It's a Bachmann 66, which I won off
That's what you won off him, was it?
off Bernie, and I wasn't
Yeah.
impressed with diesels ever, until I saw this, and I picked it up and I thought, my God, this is heavy, and then I looked at it and I thought, wow, this is a really interesting loco,
Yeah.
and then I went and I won the 25 off him as well,
Okay.
and I thought I do like a rat, so those two, and then I sort
What
of
is
went
a
and
rat?
it's
What is a rat?
a class 24, 25, or 26.
Okay, yes, I like a
Generally
rat
called
too.
rats because there's loads of them, But,
Yeah.
but then I went and bought a class 59
Oh dear, you got the bug.
and then a class 60
Oh, are you listening, Bernie?
and then another class 59
Look
Yeah,
what
no,
you've
we had a
done to
class
this man.
66.
and another class 59
Oh,
It's all
and
your
finally
fault, Bernie.
another class 59. Thanks, Ben.
oh
Yeah, you got a
dear.
nice collection of diesels and electrics,
Oh,
or not,
dear.
or just all
Oh
the
yeah.
diesels.
And because you bought a 20, I went and bought two as well.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
I just follow the crowd.
all I can say is when it's competition, try not to get the answers right because you may end up buying something else and then buying a load more stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't want to win any more competitions. Thank you very much.
No, I will admit the 66 you got is a good one. It's a good one.
It's a brilliant loco, and I love the.
You need to do me a video, a very small video,
Yeah.
30 seconds to 1 minute, because I've had some other people come and done it, and some
Yeah,
have not. So
I actually did do one today, but
it's just I want to put all the prize winners' videos all together, so everyone else can see what they got and how they got on with it.
yeah, sure.
Do you know what I mean? It's not for me; it's for everybody else,
Yeah,
so they can see what you got and what you think of it.
Yeah.
All right, no problem.
Cool. Yeah, I have actually done it, but I forgot the class 20, so I've got to put a little bit on the end and just stick it through After Effects, just to make it reasonable.
I just want to answer a few people in the chat. Is Mike Hebden? Did you do the CPC, Alan? No, that's why I quit. I didn't do my CPC. I'd had enough by then, and I thought, no, I'm not going to go to school after 2 million miles. So that's that answer. Yes, Mr. Shannon. Yeah,
So
okay, right. Go on.
Jason's going to be becoming a bus driver, not a train driver. So that means Barnabas Junction is going to become a
No, not Jason. Jason's been a bus driver. He was chatting to somebody called
he's followed
Marco.
the channel.
He
Sorry,
was going for it. Sorry?
PSV, isn't it?
Yeah,
PSV. Yeah.
PCV. PCV.
I had a contract with a guy who sold buses, and I used to just deliver them, empty buses, all over the country for a while. And the problem was you had to get the train back home, so it was a one-way voyage. So I'm a truck driver. I'm a HGV oneer, but this guy would offer me good money to get in the bus and drive it to the other end of the country and deliver it to somebody personally and hand it over with the paperwork and beg them to take me to the train station to get back home. But that's as much as I've had to do with buses. But and I used to ship out with all drivers had the driver's restaurant, and you'd sit next to people and they looked like airline pilots, and they were top class coach drivers taking like 50 people on holiday. And I was, how do you handle that? But anyway, that's another story. Let's get back to trains.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's all things going on in the background.
Trains, are we? So Oh,
Sorry. Oh, you
what have you done
disappeared for a
now?
moment then, and you're back
Took me
again.
away.
It's Leclerc, eh?
No, it is I, Leclerc.
Leclerc, yeah. Oh, different view. So, have you got a channel then, Britt?
I can't believe it was your.
Me? I haven't put anything on for months, but I did.
Okay.
You know, I did put a few bits and pieces on, but yeah, it doesn't really interest me that much, to be quite honest.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
When
a
I get
labour of love, actually. It is
Yeah,
a labour of love.
when I get a layout going, I probably will, like, you know, but
Okay.
until such time, it's just showing locos, which is a bit boring, really.
Well, you know, you're a collector then, are you really?
I'm a collector, but I also like to fiddle with locos.
It's a prize winner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a prize winner, yeah, yes, yeah.
It's like that Keir Stewart Victory that just came out. I got it, and as soon as I got it out the box, I saw the safety valves off and started messing about with it. It hasn't even run, and I've already started chopping it around. You know.
Mm.
I just like to fiddle with stuff like that.
So this is from Jason at Barnard. I passed my
Well, I've had
PSP in
2 of those
1999.
66.
Always wanted to take the
Yeah.
HCV. Yeah, I passed my HCV in 1981. And that allowed me to go to the Barry Scrapyard in South Wales. Anyway, it's the 1000, what is it, 1020s? Or now it's the, oh, I don't know what it's now.
Oh yeah, I walked past the scrapyard today. Actually, I was walking through Barry, and I walked past where.
Are you based down that way then?
That's right. Yeah, about half a mile from where Di Wooden used to have his scrapyard.
Wooden, that's it. Yeah.
But
Is it still there?
No, I mean it's been built around, and some of it's a bit overgrown, but it's not there anymore really. But I used to play on the trains in the 70s, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think I've mentioned this before. My dad knew.
I can remember going down there in the 80s.
Wow.
And there was loads of steam just sat there. And I walked around.
Oh yeah. When I visited, there was about 30 to 40 locos still there, and they had like painting down the side. Please do not take anything. This is going to be preserved and things like that. I think even Clownline might have been there with its prying eyes.
Yeah, the different preservation societies were buggers. They'd nick each other's cylinders, like, you know.
Yeah.
So it got a bit weird.
Yeah, if you pay an oik the right money, you will unbolt anything you want.
Yeah.
But
he wasn't a hero. I mean, he was interested in money, but it just happened that it was a lot easier to cut up mineral wagons than locos. So he left the locos to last, and then people started buying them, and then he thought, hey, there's even more money in that.
Buckland Junction is having a go. Yeah, I delivered. I met a lad that sold buses of all different kinds. Claxton, Dominance. What was the other one? Claxton and something else. I used to deliver these empty buses with all their seats in, but no passengers, all over the country. But it's only because I had a HCV license that would allow me to drive, all vehicles up to a certain tonnage. But I'm sorry, I don't know how you managed all those passengers. Because passengers want to have a pee, they want to be sick, and they want this and they want that. And Yeah, different worlds, but in the same world. So, yeah, well done, Barnabas. And when are you going to give me a telephone call, Jason? We've had one chat on the phone. I wouldn't mind another chat anytime after 7:30. Cool. Carry on, guys. Go on, Chris.
I don't know.
You going to
I'm
carry
just
on
playing
collecting?
trains.
Yeah, I should be playing trains as well, but I don't want to annoy the neighbours. It's gone midnight, and I'm not sure if they can or can't hear my way. So now I've got a nasty motorbike with no
You've got
exhaust on it coming past the house.
7 coming down. Class 57 Backman coming down.
Okay, well done. So what are you after next then, Chris? What are you after next?
Well, talking of 9Fs, I haven't exactly stopped buying steam locos. I did get a crusty boilered 9F.
Oh, that's a railroad, isn't it?
It is, but it's DCC and it's quite cheap. Yeah, it's a perfectly good loco. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the detail on it. I don't think. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, I've always wanted one, so I got one.
Okay. I don't mind the railway stuff because it's left to break off. If you know what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I don't know whether you saw the Sam's Trains thing about the dynamometer car. You know, he said, "Oh, it's the best thing ever," and like, I didn't think so. I mean, it was absurdly expensive, 125 quid for a coach, and with the 2-foot rule, you're not going to see the detail anyway. So, I mean, what is the point in putting all that detail on there, which is only going to fall off anyway, or break off, and you can't see? So why not make it 50 quid, and like it'll be perfectly good? You know, I think it's complete overreaction to people saying, "No, we want more detail." Don't need that much detail, because, I mean, Bernie knows that them delegates, the bits fall off. Do you really need all that nonsense on the side of it? Well, I don't know.
Well, this is my
probably do. I don't think so.
This is my B17 West Ham United railroad version B17. It costs pennies. I think it costs like 75 quid or something like that. And it was Barry Davis that said, "Bargain alert, get this thing," from Rails of Sheffield, I think, for 70, say 80 tops, including postage and packing. It's been a very good loco. There's nothing to drop off. It's still as I bought it, and it's probably done about, I reckon it's done close to about 60 miles, this thing. It's proved its value from nothing's dropped off because nothing was stuck on. It hasn't got detailed lining or anything, but compared with this, with my B12, I'm happy personally. I don't need all the bells and whistles. I just need a reliable locomotive, and that is. And the other one is that one there, which is the S15. It's super detailed, and I bought it from a collector that never run it. And so far, touch wood, it has been quite a good machine. I buy my locos in the middle of the night when people have put them up at stupid o'clock when nobody else is looking. And that's where I get my deals, including that's Westmore Vale, a Spam Cammer, West Country. And that I got through it. And that's one of those, what is it? What did they call that range with the magnifying glass? Super detail?
They were super detailed, yeah.
Yeah, and they're quite, the running characteristics are really good. And Yeah, that's probably just a few bits off around the layout. My Q1, that was a collector's model, never
Oh.
been run, but
Don't talk
look
to me
at
about
this.
Don't talk to me about the Q1. That is such a fragile model. It's ridiculous. There's bits just fall off it if you look at it.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
glued on badly, aren't they?
No.
I'm
Not
just going to
good.
get an example for you. This is my. Oh, I found these on the rails, and if I can get it into view. Oh, that's
yeah.
the Q1 steps. Look,
Yep, I've had a couple of those fall off.
just fell off.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about super details.
Oh, do me a favour.
And the 2 foot rule, as you said, Chris, is the one for me. 2 foot away, you can't tell whether that's a B12 or a B17, can you?
It looks like a GWR loco to me, but that's my eyesight.
years old, huh?
It looks like a GWR loco to me. That's how bad my eyesight is.
I think it's an LNER or Northeastern Railway locomotive. It's the Holden. But
I mean, I can see there's a market for like really, really, really detailed stuff, and fine if you want to pay your money for it, it's good.
Yeah.
But please give us a cheaper version. If you don't want to pay through the nose, give us a cheaper version.
Right. Mike Hebden's talking about classes of licenses here. I think mine is CE. In other words, you can drive anything: road trains, Arctics, 8-wheelers, anything you like, including buses. But only empty buses. Couldn't take any passengers on board, of course, because you need passengers are probably the most valuable goods you can carry on a vehicle. But one guy I knew would offer me good money to deliver buses all over the country because he just sold them. He bought and sold them. Can you do this one to Gloucester tomorrow? Yeah, I'd do that. I had to get my way home again. You give me the money for the train ticket, but buses, doing a few Claxtons. What's the other name? Oh, Claxton, and what's the other British name of coaches? A few Cetra, maybe. I'm trying to think of some other names. Anyway, that's another subject. Sorry. It's gone off on a tangent. I'm answering Barnabas. I have C plus E. I've got CE. I think that's, or is it a CE plus 1 or C1 plus? I don't know. I have to get my license out, but that covered me to drive anything on the road except overweight or over and that would be the STGO license, which I didn't want to take anyway. Yeah. Not knowledgeable on truck licenses, Cats, is 7.5 class Cat 2. I really don't know. I can't remember. Empty buses, bus drivers these days have to take extra tests to drive them. Yeah, because that would be what would it be? Something plus E again. This is the EC messing licenses. Sorry, gone away from trains again. Bernie, are you still there? You gone to sleep?
Was just no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm the one who's showing trains running and all that,
Yeah, it's Leclerc. It's back again.
Yep. He did die, Leclerc.
Listen very carefully. I will say this only once.
Yeah, everybody knows hello.
Rennie, good woman.
Yeah.
stupid
He was a lucky
woman.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Marie, is it Marie?
Very, very. Yeah, this evening star looks well going rain. She's
Have you
blowing a
got
whistle.
something still running then? Oh yeah, you have. Yeah, well done.
I
I should
haven't got
too
two
as well.
sevens and an evening
We've
star
only got.
going around.
We've only got. Oh. Okay.
250. They're both at the other end of the. Oh no, it's coming down the straight now. You see one of them coming around, and the other one's coming around my other side. That's DRS. Both 57s are DRS. I've got 4 of them.
Timber Surface saying C, C1D, and CD1 are HGV. Yeah, I've got the C. I think it's called CE, and that's it. But I'm not sure. But you don't need any more than that. You can drive anything in that to 44 tons, I think. So. Or was it a Vanden Pla, Bernie? Do you know the Vanden Pla, Bernie?
Yes,
They
I
were
remember the
Allegros,
Van
weren't they?
Plas. You used to get those in the Aston Ambassador, I think it was.
Austin Ambassador.
And the Westminster.
Van Plas.
Allegros.
Beautiful car. That's beautiful. Looked like a
Riley
shed,
Elf.
but it's beautiful.
And all sorts of stuff like that.
Did they do that as well? Vanden Pla was
Beautiful
actually
car.
a
Beautiful
awesome
car.
carriage maker from Holland.
Hmm.
Originally, Vanden Pla were made kind of
the
like
Van Pla,
royal,
because they used to do
coaches.
the Van Plas made also the Ford Orion, didn't they? Because they get the Ford Orion and then they make it better.
Wasn't that the gear?
The Ford Orion was like the
Yeah,
Ford Escort.
something else, isn't it?
Hmm.
Right.
No, it's Orion. The Orion. Because the Ford Escort was made into a Ford Orion and they put a boot on it, not the hatchback.
Yeah.
And then they made it into a Van den Plas.
That's where it all went hideously wrong, wasn't it?
Because I had them. I had one. The seats were more spongier, but the interior is very nice. They put like it looked like wood, but it wasn't wood. Yeah, it's nice.
My brother-in-law had
They
a
souped the
Rover
engine up a bit.
3000 P4.
Yeah, that had an overdrive
Very
button
nice.
on the floor, didn't it?
Sorry?
It had an overdrive button next to the accelerator.
Yeah, had the Laycock overdrive.
Hmm.
Oh, no,
From
it's-
Portsmouth, I think. Huh? This thing was
that was
luxury on
Hillman
wheels.
Ince had the Hillman Ince had the stick, didn't it? And yeah, it's like when you got like going fast and then you click it a bit more and it goes faster.
Bang, yeah, the Laycock overdrive.
Like an E button they call it when you got a bit extra.
Yeah, I had a transit van, Mark II camper van, when it had that switch on the top of the gearbox, and it lasted forever.
I think I had an
My
MGB
favourite car
G3 that
was
had that.
I think the
my
Stags
favourite car
had
was
it.
Ford
TR60s
Cortina
had that Laycock thing.
600E. But there's a child I watch now and again on YouTube. They found a Ford Cortina, white one with the green stripes on the side with an engine in.
A Lotus Cortina Mark 1.
Ford Cortina Lotus.
Oh,
No, I had
And
one.
they were very, very rare.
Very, very nice car.
You had one of those?
really
The
lovely
white ones
car.
with the green line down the side with the Lotus
Yep, it
engine
was
inside.
ivory white with the green stripe down the side of it, mini light alloys and all sorts of nonsense on it. And I found it in the
And you
back
had
of
the engine had like
a
a red
dealer's yard.
stripe down top, didn't it?
Oh, what? Sorry.
It had a
Sorry,
red
bud.
stripe on the top, and it said Lotus on the top. There you are, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
When you open the hood, it said Lotus on the engine.
Yeah, absolute marvelous car.
That's it. Yeah. Got it. Wow.
The Dagenham
I can't remember
dustbin.
the name of the channel. I can't
Everybody loved.
Yeah, I had
they
the
were
Mark
nice cars.
I, but I had two 1600E Mark IIs as well.
Yeah,
one
these are
machine.
the last of the real cars, and then things like the
Hmm.
Peugeot 205 fucking dustbin come in. Everybody raved about. And I'm sorry, these were cars.
I had a 205 CTI, the soft top version of the
Yeah.
GTI. It was terrible.
Yeah.
I actually had to machine parts for it because most of the bits that were to do with the fuel system were made of plastic, which was insane. And so rather than buy bits and have them break all the time, I machined the brass bits of them. They were an absolute disaster. It was a death trap. That car.
Well, there was no crumple zone. You know, it's just the back seat and the back door was about 2 inches from your head, and that was it.
Hmm.
It was the first of the shopping trolleys. I call them shopping trolleys. That's what they are. They were made for Granny to go to Tesco's and back. You know, I hate hatchbacks. It was like the end of everything. Yeah, the 205, the Renault Help Me Out 5, the Fiesta.
I had an XR2 injection, an XR2i Fiesta with the pepper pot wheels, and that went like stink, but it was again made of tin. Like that.
Yeah, but the ones you have, they made a lot of the 1.6. But the ones you have was a 1.9 litre. They were rare.
Well, the GTIs.
They were rare.
That had
that
had different wheels on it, didn't it?
Astra GTE. And it was 2 litre 16 valve. It had 169 brake horsepower, and the one I bought actually came from Germany, and that plate on the bonnet was called West Germany, but they weren't changed then. That was in 1989.
Well,
it was an F-Wedge car, and I had to wait for the car from Vauxhall. And I was the first person to have that car, and they had to import it into the UK. The only way you can know the difference. Headrest of the car that followed had the hole in the middle of the headrest, and there's a plain grey seat. Mine was a grey seat with wore colours on the boxes, and it had 161 brake horsepower, and it went like shut off like shovel. I had the car, I think it was for 2.5 years, and it used to eat the front tyres. 2,000 miles, you had to buy brand new tyres. In the rain, you couldn't start on first gear, you had to go in second gear and accelerate. The wheels would just spin all the time. Fantastic car to drive. It had Recaro seats in it as well. Lovely. 2 litre 16 valve.
I had
nice.
I had a Cavalier, but I put a 1.9 Opel Manta engine in it, and that went like stink.
A Manta,
but
Opel Manta.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
Well, it's same, GM, but they just tended to be better, the Opels, for some reason, than the Vauxhalls. And the engine, the Manta engine, was fantastic. But I sold that car to a bloke who rolled it across a field, so wasn't that good.
Well, Chris, if you would have kept that Opel Manta now,
I hope you're looking at the comments. Timber Server's got a lot to say on this.
You know,
Hello, Timber.
was class.
Yeah, they were rust buckets, of course.
Anyway, I'm
All
going to
of them.
actually go now because it's our part. Oh, it's 20-1.
Yeah, I'd better go as well.
Can I go, sir? Can I out of class?
What do you mean? It's only 1 o'clock in the morning. What's up with you?
What's getting on now?
No, it's only midnight.
All the wine's
Anyway,
gone.
yeah, that's cool.
You
That's
always.
cool.
Oh, I'll stop here till 1 o'clock then. You got Evening Star taking over at 56 here, 57. Sorry.
Oh, very nice.
No, I'd better shoot
You're
off
with
because I have got
Yes,
work
yeah.
tomorrow morning for my sins, which are many.
Stomach. The seat too long.
All right, well,
At least when you,
Cheers.
Anyway, I've got something
at
flashing
least
light.
when you, oh. Go on. At least when you shut a Mark 1 Cortina door, it just went a lunk. It didn't go ding or dang or bong. You know.
they usually fell off.
What was it? Audi went on and on about shutting doors. Shut an Audi door and listen to it. It sounds like a piece of shit. But when you shut a 1 Cortina door, you just literally pulled it gently when it's a lunk. Good stuff. Well,
Right, I shall see you later, chaps.
okay, Chris, take care.
Good night, Ben. Good night, Al.
Again.
Good night, chat
Yeah,
people.
take care. Cheers, Chris.
Cheers.
Bye,
Cheers.
mate.
Don't forget,
No, I'll send you
do
that
the video for
when
me,
I throw it up.
please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, no problem. Whenever you're ready,
Yeah.
whenever you're ready.
Take care, sir.
No problem.
Cheers.
No, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Have I got a
Have
put
you had enough, Bernie? Are you still in a Rover?
Yeah, I'm all right. Hang
Yeah,
on, you used to own an 820 Rover. They were like
Yeah.
tanks, those cars.
Wow. I think
Remember
Rover was
those?
so far
Alan?
ahead of itself that I used to drive the SDI, is it? SD1, I can't remember. And that car was so far
Well,
advanced. So far advanced.
When there was a guy I did some work for. He did like Anglia Windows. He had a company called Clearview Windows, fitting windows in houses, double glazed and all that. And he had a Jensen Interceptor. Remember that car?
Oh. Yeah, I
And
know
that-
it. Yeah.
It wasn't it. His missus was driving that about. He had I can't remember what car he had, but his missus was driving that car about, and it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful car.
Well, it was ahead of its time, wasn't
Lovely.
it? It was the most beautiful car on the street.
Yeah,
The
they
Italians
were.
actually
Yeah.
turn their heads and say, "Wow, this is some mama." And we got Timber Server saying, "I had a Triumph Dolomite Sprint 2-litre twin carbs. Went like
What's it with car?
snip. It's not. It
Do you
had
remember,
aluminium
the
wheels.
Monte?
The what?
Do you
Oh.
remember the Montego? That's the car that
Yeah.
spoke to you. Remember?
Yeah,
Because
I
they
do
made them
remember.
all in
And
black,
what was
and they
all
put
that
a red
about?
line on the side, a red strip.
Yeah.
You got into the car, you used to say to the car, turn engine on, and you used to tell you things.
Yeah.
Because I remember he bought one of those, and I sat in and I used to speak to it, and he used to say the opposite thing that he wanted to do. Quite funny, but there you are.
I think that was the end of British
Yeah, that
Leyland,
was a good
wasn't it?
car. Yeah, it was. Yeah. And also, someone's Timber Surf just mentioned the Triumph Dolomite. That was a lovely car.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Wow.
that had the switch on the gear stick for the
That was
overdrive,
the
wasn't it?
Laycock as well. Yeah, the Laycock. Yeah.
Called overdrive, wasn't it? Remember? You should flip this
Yeah, the
drive.
Laycock Overdrive. Yeah. I think Laycock had a lot to do
And
with
it's
aircraft
like another
mechanics
gear,
during
wasn't
the
it?
war. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
I
Jason
had a
said
Transit
about the
with a
Mark
late.
II Cavalier SRR. A bag of rubbish in my
Mark II
eyes.
Cavalier, yeah.
That Evening
So that's when
Star's doing
Opal
Martin
come
I.
in the game,
Blow the
isn't it?
whistle.
Wasn't that an Opal Manta really in a different guise?
I love the Opel Manta. Never had one of those cars. I wish I did. I wish I
Yeah,
did.
but that's a Cavalier Mark II SRI, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
They were
So there
identical
was another
cars with
car as
different
well.
badges.
Is it the BMW
Right.
732? Do you remember them? Because they were big cars. 7 Series
Yeah,
BMW,
I-
and that you're going back.
yeah,
You're going back to the 80s.
yeah.
They were like
I've never liked
two-seaters, a big
BMWs.
bonnet.
I still don't like them today. BMW. They bought Rover, then they
Well,
look like
I
Rovers from then on.
had a B-Reg 323i convertible, but I had that
Uh-huh.
bar over the top, big thick bar, and I had back seats you couldn't sit in. You couldn't sit in them.
It was a bit like the Stag Reborn, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Granada. Oh, yeah, 2.9. But look, they're the cars that are using the Granadas.
Yeah.
Do you remember those? Do you remember how they used to use?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Was it the 3.2 Jags and the Granadas? They used to race together, didn't they? Because my dad always had a Jag. Always had a Jag.
Yeah.
And don't forget when he came home one day and he had the Mark 10 Jag. Had a seat, the front. The driver sat in the seat and the handbrake was on his right by the door. Because the
By
front
the door,
seat
yeah,
went
that's
all
old.
the way
That's
up.
old school, isn't it? Eh?
And you could have 3 people sat in the front of the car.
Yeah.
You could have 4, but like I remember that.
Yeah.
Never forget that. But the called the XJ, the one they used in the Sweeney, and I can remember I used to stand up in the back of the car, the front seats, and not hit my head on the roof. And I must have been. I can remember doing that. And hold on to the 2 headrests to keep me straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely cars.
Those were the
I think we've
days.
lost something. We've lost something now with the Volkswagen Golf and the Polo and all that fucking shite.
I've got a Volkswagen now, but I was never into
Right.
Volkswagen.
Right.
I was always into the
They're
Jags and the Ford cars
yeah,
were
they're
nice.
yeah. I drive an XF every week, 3-litre V6. It's beautiful. I've not come across many that compete.
Because I never forget it. The day I was working when I left school, I had a couple of jobs, and then I had another job in a petrol station. And this guy came in, an RS 2000 Ford car, black it was, beautiful.
Yeah, the RS
I thought,
Escort
that's
RS 2000. Yeah.
2000, and he drove in. It was black, and I walked out, and he was filling it out. I went, wow, this is a car to have.
Yeah.
Look at the business.
Yeah.
Look at the business. They did.
Well, that's going to
There's
cost you
another guy came
20
and watched
grand
Rolls
today,
Royce.
right? That's going to cost you 20 grand
I don't
today.
know. Well, you think about you bought that car when they were new, and you just toddled around in it and didn't do any miles. You would actually make a profit now of selling that car.
Yeah, massive.
So if you had that car,
what would it have been?
5,000 miles on it, what would it be worth now?
I don't know. What would it cost in the first place? £5,000?
More.
Huh? What would it have been worth in the day? 5,000?
Yeah, about £5,000. I think now you're talking 25 grand. But what would £5,000 be worth in those days? What it would be worth now? I don't know.
Wow.
You won't be losing anything.
Yeah. I mean, if you got a Morris Minor,
Especially
you've got
if you
like
kept
a
it in the
£5,000 car. Eh? If you've got a Morris Minor in working condition, you've got a £5,000 car.
Yeah, you're right there. You're right. I mean, I bought that Jag XK8 convertible off Jaguar in Worcester, and I paid 42 for it. I had it for 18 months. I did 1,500 miles in it. It was never went in the rain. It just went out in it, came back, put back in the back of the pub in the garage, and that was it. And then Jaguar, they bought the new XKF out, and they said, "Can we use your car?" They gave me £1,000 for the weekend. Put it in the garage, cleaned it all up, serviced it for me, everything. Brought it back down to the pub, put it back in the garage, and then, like the 18 months I had it, they said, "Do you want to sell it? Because we've got somebody who wants to buy your car." And I went, "What do you want to give?" He said, "We'll give you the money back what you paid for it." I went, "Okay." And that was it. So I had like a Jag that I used. All I paid was for the petrol. 0.2 V8 it was. Was it called Sea Frost Green with oatmeal leather. Beautiful car. I've got photographs I can send you out. I mean, it's silly me having it, but there you are.
Okay. Yeah. So why haven't you got a Jag today, Bernie? Why haven't you got a Jaguar today? Huh?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the Touareg I drive now, well, I'm driving at the moment, it's a lovely car to drive. The Volkswagen Touareg, 3-litre V6, turbo.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Got all the toys, everything. Just sit. It's like getting into your armchair and pressing the buttons and it takes you there. And when I bought it, I didn't think it was diesel. Sorry? Yeah, I'd like to have a Jag again.
Doesn't the Jag turn you on anymore?
Yeah, yes, I do. The beautiful cars. But I will say the XF now is not looking as sexy as they used to, if you know what I mean. If you're a Jag owner, you know what I mean.
I'm not sure about where they're going to stay. Everything's plastic, especially the Audi. It's big plastic grill.
Yeah, but you get the normal Jag, they're not looking the same, if you know what I mean.
Right.
They're not looking the same as what they used to.
Yeah, maybe I'm harping back over the years, but when I go into Tesco's, it's full of German fucking. I don't like that.
It's like watching a Jag. When you stood on the side of the road, see a Jag go past, you go, yeah. You haven't got like, wow. The second look. Do you know what I mean?
What would you look at again? Yeah. I look at Fiat 500s and I think that's a groovy little car, the Fiat 500. I look at Alfa Romeos as well and think, you know what? That is a good looking car.
The Fiat, yeah, they do. They look really good. But I will say, like Jason just said, I love the Volvo. The new Volvos are out now. They actually look really nice cars. But electric cars now, they've got the grille, but the new Volvo now, most of the new cars come out, they're like half electric or electric. They've got a grille, but they're all like come in. There's no O's. They don't need them. But shouldn't they still put the O's in to get the air to come in the car, to give you the air for your coolant, for your warmth into the car? Yeah. But then again, when you look at it, electric car, how do you get the heater on an electric car?
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's where electric cars are going to fall over because
they
I
take
don't
it off
think
the
we're
water,
ready
didn't
yet.
they? They used to take it off the water, the heat of the engine.
They boil water up. Yeah, that's
I've
fucking
got the
mad.
water, but you've not got the
Well, the
radiator, so
Victorian-
you're not going to have the
What?
heat of the engine.
No. Well, the Victorians tried electric cars and they run into the same problem as we have today. You cannot get the batteries. If you've got to carry a battery,
Yeah.
a ton of batteries with you, game over. I don't believe electric cars are going to win the game. We haven't got enough of the mineral that makes the battery. It's like a journey to nowhere. I like electric cars. My nephew is up the snout of Audi as a representative mechanic. He's been all over the world, to Japan, to Jamaica and America. He's right into the. He don't work for Audi anymore, but he's got an MG, electric MG. He swears on it. He says it's fucking best thing. And he also admits, even though he's got his own solar bank in his back garden, so he can charge his car up for nothing. He has got an MG made in Longbridge. Can you believe that? Oh, a Barnabas Junction. Oh,
Well, yeah, but
I
I
love my
mean,
Volvo.
you've got to remember. Oh no,
Yeah.
you've got Apple with their phones. They're making the batteries a lot light, making the sound quality of the speakers 10 times better. I mean, it's only going to change soon. So, like, how is a car going to change in the front end? Because of like the front end was always the engine, but you always feel when you drive a car, you need that protection in the front if you have a crash. But if they're going to put sensors on cars now, is you're going to go on a motorway and that car would go directly behind another car, and then they're all going to go the same speed, is you won't steer and you won't do the speed. You'll just tell the car where you want to go. You'll actually be going in a pod in a way.
Well, we've opened up a
In
can of
100 years'
worms.
time, you're going to go in a bubble.
Yeah. There's not enough minerals
gonna be
around to
no
all of
count.
us to have electric cars. There's some funny things going on, but
We're all supposed to go electric
know,
by 2030, aren't we? Can't see that.
no, I don't think that'd be. I think that'd be revoked. That was the British government being stupid. We're only like
You know,
8 years
10 years
away.
ago, 10 years ago, 10 years ago, the trains were not all electric, and now all the lines are virtually getting electrified, aren't they?
Yeah, electric's the way to go.
So
But you still need a
it's
power.
not gonna
You need a
be-
power station. But you need a power station to power the electric. So you can't get away from emissions.
also you do need to dump power electric, like as you at the moment. It's all 57s, isn't it? Is Thunderbirds, like they will break down. Like there was what was his name? Trevor was doing that live stream, and he sat there and went, "Oh bugger, it's all breakdown now." There's been a breakdown on a class 350 somewhere in somewhere, and everything had just stopped. And he was sat there for like 2 hours, nothing was coming through. And then they're all do you know Trevor Stubbs? He does a good live stream. Then acting.
Okay.
Acting, yeah. He's a good guy. All right, should I be coming to 1 o'clock now? Do you want to do the rest of the stream on your own?
Who's that?
Is that all right?
What's that?
No, I said, can I be excused from class, sir? See, Aaron, the
Of
stream
course
on
you
your
can.
own.
Well, there's
And
only
I can
7
sit back and
people
relax
listening now, so
for the last half hour.
it's I've been going for 4 hours, and I think
So
that's
let me
quite long
go, and
enough.
I'll,
I've only
then
got only 7 people in the stream, 8 people, so maybe it's a time to shut it down. Barnabas Junction says, I will stay with petrol cars for as long as I can. It's the cheapest form of transport, it is, but it doesn't do any good blowing out all those nasty fumes. It's making people ill. And,
well,
you know,
I'm going to turn
global
all my
warming
trains off.
this year. Huh?
I'm going to turn all
Global
my trains off
warming
now,
is
so
okay, yeah. Global warming has
I'll
been seen
let
this
you
year
carry
because
on
it's
for another
been the
10 minutes,
hottest.
Al. All right?
Okay, yeah,
I'll
global
let you
warming has
carry on for
been,
another 10 minutes,
yeah, global warming has been
and I'll catch you later.
prevalent this year
Okay?
because of how hot this year has been. And, I don't like the idea of air filters dragging in air that I want to breathe and blowing out some poisonous, noxious gases. As much as I like motor vehicles, and I've done 2 million years as a trucker, I've got a nasty footprint. I've got a nasty footprint of millions of litres of diesel fuel I've burnt driving and earning my living, and I don't like combustion engines. The piston has got to go bye-bye. Stevenson started off, and it's got to go to bed, but I don't know what the answer to it is. Does that make sense?
Right, Al, I'm going to actually say goodnight to you now, all right? And I'm going to
Okay, take care, Bernie.
go and have a coffee and
Take
sit
care,
down for
matey.
half an hour and go to bed. Thank you very much
Yeah,
for inviting me to your stream.
the piston. And thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Al.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. Okay, we're down to 9 members. I think it's time for me to close the stream down. All I say is give you time to say goodnight to everybody. Some very close people in, and yeah, there you go. Need to double battery capacity to equal combustion. Yeah, there's so much illness going on for the amount of pollution that there is out there. So I don't like petrol heads anymore. I was a petrol head, but no, sorry. We need something else. We need more nuclear, I think. Controlled nuclear. And there's only 8 in the chat, so thank you very much for coming on. Thank you, Timber Sir, for an informative chat tonight. That was really good. And this is Alan saying, I'm going to end the stream, but the chat will go on for about, I don't know, 30 minutes after. Oh, 73s and 88s. I'm not sure what you're saying now, Mike, but I'm going to end the stream. Thank you for coming along. I will be here next Sunday and see what happens then. Yeah, take care, Timber. Take care, Barnabas Junction. Mike Hebden. Yeah, thank you so much for coming along. Newlyn, Clive, take care. I will shut the stream down and well, you'll see me go. Mike Hebden. Yeah. Oh, and Rachel as well. So take care. This is Alan saying, Alan out.